evening, peeps. Wait. Hold on. Please hold, please hold. Trying to fix something. Oh wait, I've been talking without a mic this whole time. I am so sorry. So where do I begin? I was saying stuff for like a solid 30 seconds there. So welcome everybody. It's a Thursday. Happy Thursday. I feel silly for absolutely talking to nobody. My camera was also askew. Ready to be playing some more Ghost Trick today. And like I was saying before I hit the unmute button, I've been thinking about this game for the past couple weeks or however long we've been playing it because people who have played this game before, i.e. Robin in the chat, as well as a couple of other people in my life, have been telling me, Alec, yo, I'm so excited. You got to play this game. You got to see it through to the end. The ending is so good. Various other ways to say that they're excited to watch me see the end of the game. Blah, 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 right? So, needless to say, my expectations are pretty high for what's left of the rest of the game. How did I have a Hi. How are you? I've been thinking about you lately. I don't know exactly what you're doing these days, but I want to get you to play some Mario Kart with me on stream one day. One day. I know you're still coming out of your hole, and so am I, but how are you doing? I was just talking about you with I think it was with Elliot and Drew and like a couple of other people. I am not sure. I don't remember. But all good things. All good things. I hope you're having a good one. You can sense my presence. I can. I can feel the insides of me steaming, if you know what I mean. Steaming meat. Meat. Synonym for meat. Ham? Maybe? Turkey? I don't know. Like a steamed turkey chicken bake up in there. I'm not sure. What about you? It's a long story, Mai. It's a long story. I'm glad that you're feeling good. Hey, listen, if you're available later tonight, which I don't know what time you go to bed these days, I would love to hop in a call with you and play some Pokemon Unite. Because, crazily enough, I've been playing a lot of that game recently too, and I think it'd be fun to have a night where we play some games together and I can tell you all about my life. All right, so just noticed the Mario movie poster behind you. How long has that been there? Mario movie? Oh, this is... You're down? All right, Mai, send me a message at like, whenever you're done with your stream, because I know you're streaming today. Send me a message when you're done and then we'll work it out. This is a vinyl record. It came in like a week or two ago, and I didn't post it anywhere, but I'm very excited with how it came in the mail. Look at this. Look at the sleeves, dude. Look at this. There's red, there's yellow patterns on this one, and then on the other side, kind of hard because I wrapped everything up in plastic again. Green and blue. So, pretty cool stuff. The inner gatefold is actually really nice as well, but I don't want to take it out of the plastic. Anyway, not a poster, but there's the back. Look at that. And then got the whole entire track list right there. Really nice stuff. Anyway, not a poster, but I can see why you would think that. Oh man, what's up, Nan? How are you? Okay, you guys ready to get into some Ghost Trick here? By the way, for those of you that are just tuning in or maybe don't already know, !raffle 2 in the chat. If you want to be entered in for a chance to win a free month of Discord Nitro, all you got to do is put that in the chat, and you just have just as much of a chance to win as everybody else. And I will deliver that code to you probably later on in the night whenever I'm done streaming. So. What's up, Laurel? How are you? Nintendo released a soundtrack? Bro, I know. This is, well, technically it's probably a universal release. Hold on. Who's the record label? Yeah, probably counts as a UPG release because the soundtrack score was written by somebody else. It just takes some samples and melodies from Koji Kondo. Not to be like a technical musical nerd about it, I am just as much on the same side as you, where I think that they should just put all of their soundtracks on streaming. But sadly, that is not the reality we live in. But I have other ways of listening to this music, so. What's up, Oscars? Nice Nintendo New York t-shirt. This is a hoodie. Dude, I am so excited that I found this because I bought this in 2012. That was the year that I graduated, and my dad took me to New York because we wanted to celebrate me graduating high school and like make it a nice little celebration and whatnot. So I went to New York, and one of the things that I wanted to do was Nintendo New York. And I caught this hoodie. I even went to the midnight release or I guess it wasn't midnight, they opened in the morning. But it was also the release of New Super Mario Brothers 2. Which is, out of all the new Super Mario games, is probably the least offensive in my opinion. But anyway, it was a good time. Good, did you see you can buy the Xenoblade music through iTunes/Amazon? I did not know that. I think I have some of that downloaded. I'm not sure. I know you could do that with Pokemon. I've known that for a while, and that's really nice. I'm still waiting for them. I don't know if this has changed since the release, but I'm still waiting for them to upload the Scarlet and Violet soundtracks so I can buy those through iTunes. That'd be nice. What's up, Aiden? How are you? Good to see you. Welcome. Good evening, everybody. Hope you're all having a good night. If you're interested in winning our giveaway, bada bing. We've got a pinned comment here. We're giving away 1 free month pass for Discord Nitro this evening while we play through some more Ghost Trick, which, speaking of Ghost Trick, we're going to go ahead and pause the music here and boot right up into our game. What do you guys think about that? Sounds good to me, right? Okay, so anyway, we're going to continue right where we left off at the autosave. Apple Music stand Alec will be glad to hear that YouTube Music has taken a massive L recently. Oh yeah, why is that? What the heck happened this time? Alec has the Xenoblade soundtrack? Dude, we've gone over the soundtrack thing a couple of times already. Check this out, all right? So I have a playlist in my music app that I lovingly call Nintendo Selects, because that was a program that they had back in the GameCube for like re-releasing games back before they called them Deluxe. So anyway, Nintendo Selects. Okay, look at this. We're gonna look at this, then we're gonna get back to the game. Ooh-wee mama. All right, so we got Nintendo Selects here, right? And then scroll. Yes, scroll. Yes, scroll. We're still scrolling. There's some, I believe that is some Pokemon music right here. We've got, I'll just go all the way to the bottom. Oh. Ah! It's not doing the thing. Okay, here we go. You ready for the big scroll? So, as of today, it is 9,654 songs long and 350 hours of music, all in one handy dandy playlist. Here you go. Here's a little sneak peek. We got some Wii music. We got some, what else here? We got some Pikmin. Oh, love me some Pikmin. Mario Power Tennis for the GameCube. Splatoon 1. Pokemon Diamond and Pearl, the original. We got Bayonetta's in here. Smash Brothers is in here. Skyward Sword is in here. More Pokemon. There's a lot of Pokemon. Star Fox Zero, Omega Lol. This is Smash Brothers Melee. Oh, this is Bright. I have everything that you could possibly think of. This last track that you guys saw, the YouTube channel banner, this is the sound that would play in the Wii menu for the YouTube app. So, like, very, very specific songs being displayed here in my library. We got more. We've got Yoshi's Story. This is the Japanese cover. More Mario Power Tennis, Majora's Mask, Donkey Kong Country. I mean, you get the idea. If I just keep hitting skip, you'll see a bunch of other titles. There's Breath of the Wild DLC soundtrack. Mario Galaxy, and yeah. Anyway, I love my collection of music. So anyway, why didn't nobody tell me? I told you this before. I have a huge collection of stuff. Yeah, Luigi's Mansion 3 is in there. What app is that? This is my Apple Music app. This is why I use it over Spotify. It's because you can download songs, right? And then upload them to your own personal cloud, so you don't have to have them downloaded anywhere. You just gotta download them once, upload them to the cloud, delete them, and then they are just available everywhere at any time. That is like my biggest selling point for myself. I'm on Team Love, and tomorrow maybe I'm getting into Pikmin 4. Nice! I feel like I'm on the tail end of my Pikmin 4 experience. It's kind of hard to say because the game just keeps going, but it feels like I'm getting close, so... Anyway, cool. Looks like we got some entries in for our Discord Nitro giveaway, by the way. If you're interested, one final time before we get started here in this campaign, if you are interested in winning a free 1-month pass for Discord Nitro, ! Raffle 2 in the chats. Looks like this. And you'll be entered to win. Everybody has just as much of a chance as everybody else. So good luck to those of you that win. I will get the code to the winner at the end of today's stream. And with that, let's go ahead and head over to Temsick Park. So, I don't know what plot you missed because last time we played for, I think, 5 chapters, Mork, so I'm not sure when that is that you missed. Keep seeing you playing it on my friends list. It's a long game, apparently. It is so long. It is so much longer than all the other Pikmin games, I feel like combined. I'm not quite as familiar with Pikmin 3, but 1 and 2 took me less than 10 hours to beat from front to back. And this game, I have already exceeded 40. So very, very pleased with the amount of content this game has. And at the end of the day, once I'm all finished with this game, I don't know yet because I'm not done, I might consider this the best Pikmin game ever made. Maybe. We'll see once I'm actually 100% finished. I think I only missed most of last stream. I knew this girl who got kidnapped, and that's about it. Right, that was Camilla, I think. Well, what happened last time was she got kidnapped. The kidnappers thought she was someone else, and we figured out that there's another person out there in this universe that has ghost powers besides Sissel. So that's a little bit of a mystery that we need to untangle. So here we go. I was just resizing my window. Okay, for real this time. Let's go ahead and get started. Temsick Park, the site of the little lady Camilla's abduction tonight, and the place where an important piece of evidence, the music box, was hidden. We already knew that with Ray. That's true, but I don't know if it is Ray or if it's someone else. It's hard to actually decipher what the heck is going on here, because there's so many moving pieces. I wonder why our lady detective is looking so dejected. At least she isn't dead, but what did she find? Oh yeah, that's right, and then she told us to come here. That's right. There's like, something happened. I'm not sure what. Alright, so... what are we doing here? Hey, it's the dude from the chicken kitchen. What's he doing here? Mr. Chicken Guy. We spend a moment's time with you, my love. He's singing to her. The world will not end if the food delivery is a little late. La 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 la. Little late? It's already ice cold. This guy. This guy. I don't think I can reach him from here, is the kind of messed up part. Okay. Oh! Hey. Swing harder. Swing him harder. Perfect. Perfect. What the heck? Got this thing spinning pretty fast. I didn't even put much effort into it. This is quite a bit of power and speed for a piece of playground equipment. I can just imagine all the poor kids who get sent flying all over the park. What a nice fellow, always thinking of other people. Oh, wait, what's up here? A lot of stuff up here. Ugh! Bunch of flyers or something. Year 2 of 5 in Atelier Marie. That's good. I don't know how long you have left in the game or how far along that is in the campaign, but kudos to you for sticking it out. What is this? Rugby ball. What do we suppose we do here? We got a boot, a couple of other things, and it stops spinning. Okay. Seesaw. What? Oh, I see. Okay, now we talk. Oh, there you are, Sissel. From your dejected impression, I gather. You didn't find what you were looking for? Right, I can't find the music box anywhere, but I found something else instead. Something horrible. Horrible? What is it? This leaf. Care to explain, coppers? There, in the grass. You better see for yourself. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Looks like a dead body. Nearly died when I saw it. And I suppose now that we've found it, we can't just leave it here, can we? Nope, I suppose not. Interesting. That is, a predicament. Okay, so there's somebody else dead here. Oh, it's... Wait, why? Stop the park from being turned into a housing site. Protect the park, the Rock of the Gods. You there! You're talking to me, aren't you? I have some leaflets for you. Leaflets I know you'll be very interested in. I urge you to pursue it thoroughly. Examine it in detail. Never mind that right now. Do you remember your name? My name? What does my name matter when there are more important things to worry about? Okay. Come now and study these tracks with me, my brother. Come and learn about the Rock of the Gods with me. The night is no longer young. As a matter of fact, daybreak is approaching. But here we are, just as young. What's up, Seth? Did you die yet? No, I'm trying to figure out. There's another dead person. They're trying to figure out how they died. This game is a never-ending loop of just, like, figuring out. I mean, it's kind of, like, obvious, but this game is a never-ending loop of how people died.
Where are my donuts?
And that's it. Thank you for that. I don't have time to get involved in your way of life or your donuts, but I am interested in your way of death. So let's get back to 4 minutes before your death. Rewind time. That was my best Will Smith impression. That you're gonna get no more and no less. I apologize. All right, 4 minutes before at Temsick Park. And so, I've made up my mind. I resolved to live here in this park and defend it. Okay, and what does that have to do with this Rock of the Gods you mentioned? Can't rewind donuts? You know what I can do about donuts, though, is I can order them. That sounds really delicious right about now. You know what I'm saying? I could use a really good chocolate donut right about now with some sprinkles on there. Sheesh. You still don't appear to understand. It's written quite clearly in the 4th leaflet in great detail. Excuse me, but I have to use the restroom. What a guy. I'm thinking a lot more vibe about Will Smith in this playthrough than I thought I would. And it's all because of that one screen saying rewind time. That's it. I'll be right there. Okay, so how does this guy die? Oh, located the target, beauty. A girl of the right age coming out of the right apartment building at the right time. You're making absolutely sure this time. Well, I guess she's still the wrong person, though. Oh. Why is this guy nuts? The park? I guess? I don't know how they're trying. This character seems like the trope of being a hippie. But at the same time, I don't think he is. There's something... I feel like there's more to this character than I know. Currently. Anyway. Yes, my dear, I'll ever so gently nab her and come right back to your side. Wait, this guy walks. He's freaking like me after 11 hours of gaming. My posture's just fucked. Good evening, young lady. Won't you come with me? Ah, yes, amazing. Just Omega High? Could be. I mean, this is a park late at night when no one else is here except for some ne'er-do-wells and assassins, so... Who knows what else this guy was doing at this time of night? I think it's actually pretty close to 1 a.m., if I remember correctly, the in-game time. Oh gods, what do I do? What should I do? I have to do something! Ooh, that guy just got yeeted. Oh. What? What in the world? What just happened? Oh, that's Mino. Mino? Mino the mascot, the symbol of Temsick Park. Forget about the name of that big creepy lump of concrete. I'm talking about the way it changed direction. Did you see that? Yes, I did. We witnessed it with our own eyes, the power of the Rock of the Gods. I know it's a ghost trick going on, Morx, but the weird thing about it is that Sissel can't move anything. Unless it's like by force of nature, right? For the most part. I mean, he couldn't move the dictionary in the, I forget her name, but like the lady with the sick child earlier in the campaign, we couldn't move her books. And this person is out here moving a giant statue, whoever this is. They're clearly more powerful than I am. It was the power of the gods. The power of the gods saved that little girl. And then that same power very deliberately crushed you instead. Yes, precisely. That is called the mischief of the gods. Was it the mischief of the gods, or was it a ghost trick? Nah, it couldn't have been a ghost trick. No ghost trick could change the direction of something that heavy in midair. But wait a minute. What if there was somebody with much greater powers than me? Exactly what I'm saying, dude. Yeah, the one right... Yeah, that's it. The Prime Minister fanfiction. Even though that's his wife, supposedly. Or so they refer to themselves. Look at that. There's another flame besides mine. Oh, that is the flame of a god, isn't it? But hold on. Your spirit is a flame too, isn't it? Yeah, so? Pardon me, but are you a god? I sincerely doubt it. At the last minute, that big lump of concrete made a huge swing to one side. That was probably that flame's doing. Who could it be? I definitely believe it's either a god or somebody god-related. Maybe I'd better try talking to this person. Right. Who goes there? What the? This person with much greater powers than me. It's you? Hey! Ah! It's Missile. You look well for being dead. Did you see? Did you see what I did? I did it. I tried really hard and I did it. I saved Miss Camilla. Are you telling me been waiting for this moment since the beginning? What the? Wait, so has Missile been the one, like... Huh? Yo, someone get Don on the phone right now. I need to have a word with this guy. This is... Wait. Missile. Okay. Are you telling me I was done in by a puppy dog? Missile, what's going on? How did you get the powers of the dead? I'm glad you asked. After Miss Camilla went out and you left... I worked like crazy to make my own path, and I did it. What? And then I followed Miss Camilla out into the big, wide world. Who's this random dog? It's Missile! Everyone's favorite from, like, the beginning of the game. Man, here I was thinking that it was actually gonna be, like, the captain or, like that sassy guy that dances whenever he talks. I forget the characters' names right now, but here I thought it was gonna be a person. And then, here at this park, I found her at last. Yeah, you guessed it. I barked. You bet I did. And I went running after her, too. What the heck is going on, you guys? Hello? Oh. No! Rizzo! And then I guess I died. Rizzo, no! And then I was unconscious for a little while. Right. When I came to, it was all over. Poor, poor Miss Camilla, crushed under that big, scary lump. What have I done? I'm so sorry, little lady. Please forgive me. Miss Camilla! Yeah, Cabanella, that's who it is. Thank you. Thank you, Marks. I had to rescue Miss Camilla. It was up to me. I cried out from the depths of my heart, and then... I can't tell you how surprised I was, but I bet you understand, right? Better than probably anybody else could. And I remembered what you did for me, how you saved me. So, you went back, right? Back to 4 minutes before the little lady's death? You bet I did! I love how excited he is! What the heck? What in the world is that? I had no idea Missile would have this much of a story importance after we left. Yes, my dear, I'll ever so gently... Yeah, we already read this. So, this dog somehow has more telepathic powers than me? That is hilarious in its own, like, messed up way. Now's my chance, I thought. I saw the core. I don't know. Looks pretty far. I stretched out my paw towards the core, and ooh, how I felt at that moment. I'd love for you to be able to feel it too. Go ahead, Sissel. Go ahead and try it for yourself. Holy schmoly! That would have been so useful earlier on. How could you connect over such a great distance? Well, they don't call me Missile for nothing. And so then you manipulated that Mino thing and threw it aside? Right on top of my head. I like how this is like a meeting, like a three-way FaceTime call between dead people. It's really hilarious in its own sort of like messed up way. Well, no, actually. Huh? I can't manipulate things like you can, Sissel. You can't? Then how did you... I didn't know what to do. Then I happened to see something out of the corner of my eye. It had a core too. A single leaf hanging from the tree, which is what you had in her hand when we first got here. I tried reaching out to the leaf. Okay. What in the world? Oh, he's gonna swap them. I can't manipulate things, but apparently I can swap them. As long as the two things have the same shape, that is. Swap things with the same shape. Go ahead and try it. Press swap. Boy, what the hell? So that's how you saved your mistress, is it? And that's how I became caught up in this, is it? I'm very sorry, my powers were too meager. Meager? Because, you see, I saw one more. I happened to notice one more core. There was something with the exact same shape stuck in the branches of a tree. Hey, you're right. If Mino could be swapped again with that, then disaster wouldn't have to rain down on my head. What is that thing? It's too big to be a leaf. Whatever it is, I'd much prefer it on my head than Mino. Okay. Missile is the ultimate life form, or dead form, I guess. He's dead. He's not alive. So, he's the ultimate spirit. Ghost. Why didn't you swap them, Missile? I couldn't. I can stretch out my paw a little further than you can, Sissel. But this was just too far for me. I couldn't reach. So then this guy just dies. All right, cool. Just thwomped. Interesting. I must admit, this is a fascinating spectacle of death, if I do say so myself. I kept retrying over and over, seeing if there was anything I could do. I bet there's something you can do now. Huh? If we work together, you and me. Sissel, you think so? I don't plan on letting anybody die in front of me tonight. You think you could help me? Of course! Naturally. So we're going to drop that Mino thing in a different spot. Okay, let's try it. Go back again to 4 minutes before. All right, rewinding again. Why didn't Frida Kahlo run the other way? Man, this guy doesn't look like Frida Kahlo. He looks like, Miss Frizzle. That's like who I think of first. All right, let's get started. 4 minutes from now, you'll swap Mino with the leaf, and then you'll have to swap Mino with something else. Something with the same shape. Oh, I believe that it's a rugby ball. Okay, rugby ball, huh? With the rugby ball where it is now, Missile can't reach it. That means I have to move it closer somehow. It looks like you and I will have to work together on that one, Missile. Whenever you want to use my swap trick, just press right trigger. All right. That way you will be able to control me. And then, you press right trigger, bada bing, bada boom, control will come back to me. Okay. Together we can stop Mino from hurting anybody. Okay. Don't do Miss Frizzle like that. I'm just spitting facts. I'm just saying how it is. I'm saying things that other people are too afraid to say. Miss Frizzle looks like this random guy from Ghost Trick. Your powers are key this time. Hey, I'm ready. I can swap anything that has the same shape. Call on me if you find anything you want to try. Probably the best thing to do is just to try a bunch of things and see how it goes. And see if it's something we can swap. I should use right trigger. Okay. So, this might take a little bit of exploration. That's the oil drum. What else we got over here? Seesaw. I think I can swap that. I don't know how that helps, to be honest. Shoot, man. Oh, here comes this guy again. Okay. Whew, here you come already. I swore to myself not to repeat my mistakes. Mistakes? When somebody's in trouble, you should lend them a hand. Otherwise, you'll definitely regret it. And now the recklessness of youth has taken over, giving me lightning fast speed. I've been thinking, if we could stop this man from running, maybe he wouldn't get squished? It won't be easy to stop me once the recklessness of youth has taken over. Stop him, eh? Okay, stop the... Oops. Not what I meant. Stop this guy. Eh? Get back down to ground level here. Whenever something is swappable, the game, I think, just tells me when that is so. Look at this funny flattened ball. The same shape as that horrible Mino. but it's too far to swap from here. Even this ball is starting to look horrible to me. I'll have to find a way to get this ball closer to that amino thing. Knock it down from the tree, I say! There must be something we can do. Right. Okay. Just let this play out for a second, I guess. It's a shame I can't swap this giant ball. Wait. I see! What do you think of my lightning fast pace? Wish you would knock it out, that's what I think. We don't have time to prepare. I think we're gonna have to find a way to stop him from running. As far as I can see, the only way to do that is to use the playground equipment. The seesaw, the swing, precisely, except there is one more piece of equipment to be exact. You should rethink things here. Okay. Go back to the start. I think I get it. I think we're gonna have to kick the ball out of the tree somehow. So we would have to go this way first. Get you right here. And then I don't know how to get Sissel. Might buy this game eventually. That'd be sick. Tell me if you do. I would love to know. Yes. Perfect. Okay. Let's see that, and then we'll move Sissel this way. Oh, I can't reach it. Come on now. Got us the glitches that allow me to avoid story, but still get to places I want to farm. Nice. Missile and Sissel have different tricks available to them. I can't help but wonder if Ray had different tricks than either. That's a good point. I wonder if Ray is going to have any story significance moving forward. Do you think so? I feel like it's a possibility. Let me just keep these swapped, I guess. I am not sure. I am not sure what to do about this guy. Go. Let's see what the tire does, I guess. Nope. Dang, this is hard. Okay, so we move again. Oops, wrong button. Oh. I'm getting so much stuff confused. Okay. Don't need to talk to you. I'm gonna swap you two. Then, I guess leave that there. Oh my goodness, I am loused. Oh wait, I can open this. That's right, it makes sense now. And then I can go here, move the seesaw. Get on the baseball. Wait for him to start spinning this. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Need to move missile for a second. Oh, let me climb! Oh, please. Rustle the love letter. Ah, my. Okay, I think I understand. I think I get it. Love just seeing Sissel's face at the bottom of the screen like he's a streamer now. Yeah, I'm about to start my VTubing career as Sissel from Ghost Trick. I'm gonna move Sissel first because their names rhyme and I know for a fact I'm gonna confuse them with one another, but I'm gonna move Sissel first. There are a lot of round things around here. Oh boy, that means it's time for me, right? Oh boy. My hair is also round. Let's see, use Missile's powers. Okay. We do this. Sissel and Missile. I wonder if that's gonna have any story significance later on. The fact that they're named so similarly. We'll move you. Move you. Move you. Swap that. Okay. I think we're in a position now to climb. Named after this game's creator's pet dog? That's so cute! I love that. As if I didn't love dogs in video games already. Oh, you. Okay. As if I didn't love pets and dogs and cats already in video games. When they're named after somebody's real-life pet, it just makes it that much cuter. Rustle the love letter. Damn it, he's too fast. That was way too fast for me to get there in time. Okay, but I see what they're saying. You have to stop him from running across the park. Okay. You never triggered a melt reaction in Genshin? I just got the tutorial message on that. Is that like a new thing that was added since the game's release? I'm not sure. All right, so okay. So I think we're on the right track here by tricking this. And then oh, it's been there since version 1? Bro, I don't know. All right, so we can get to the seesaw from this. Get a missile over here too. I don't know what this gets me, so we I think this is wrong, actually. Have you tricked another ghost yet? No, but that would be pretty sick if you could, right? Okay, so we're gonna move the seesaw. I need to get across. I knew that. I know that for a fact. The baseball goes back. Whoops, wrong button. This is tough. Okay, so let's move Sissel again. If I can. No? Gotta wait for the climber, I guess. Or this guy. Okay, there he goes. I'm gonna move Sissel here. We're gonna swap the baseball. Oh, wait. I need to move Sissel over here. We're gonna move that. Okay, he's out of the way. This with the baseball, because I think the baseball gets the most height. And I think what we need to do is something with the umbrella. Okay. We're gonna move Missile out of the way, get Sissel here, and now I wait. Nah. All right, this went wrong last time. Just didn't have enough time to. How, bro? Okay, so then we do... I guess we just do this? See what he has to say. That was so close. If it hit the ball, I could have knocked it down. Is that all the umbrella can be used for knocking the rugby ball down? Don't forget about my powers! And don't forget about my recklessness of youth. This'll said it's a ghost tricking time. No mega lol. Does this do anything? How do you even have enough time to do this? Let's see. It's gonna require some big brain mode going on here. I think I need to start over again. But this might be the last time. It's gotta be something to do with the basketball, no? Cord, what are you talking about, bro? All right, we trick this. And now, trick this. Gonna move Sissel out of the way in one moment. That is so freaking fast. I wish he wasn't like that. Okay. Do that. And then this. Move Missile out of the way, get Sissel into position. All right. The conclusion of Stuffer Blade 2. Oh God, come on. I missed the first rotation. Ugh. Okay, I'm on the boots. I'm on the love letter. Yeah. Okay. Green. Where, oh where did this basketball go? I can't connect! Dog, what? What are you supposed to do? Robin! What is this? It's moving way too fast. What do you mean time until final death? I don't get it. Man! Can you trick the football to get it any closer? I don't think so. What? This is so confusing. Okay, so there's nothing in reach to swap Mino with. This football needs to connect here somehow. Or this rugby ball, excuse me. I don't know how you're supposed to have enough time to... I clearly understand you're supposed to knock it out of the tree. But holy cow, you do not have enough time to do that. We'll do this. I'm gonna get him here as quickly as humanly possible. We'll do that. Oh, great. Robin can't remember how to do it. Oh, Jesus Christ, we're stuck. Damn it. The basketball goes here. It does, right? Let's move Missile out of the way. Get Sissel over here. Jesus Christ, man, I'm not even sure. The football. It's got to be a football, right? It looks like the same markings on it and everything. I don't know if that... What does a rugby ball even look like? Is it any different than a football? What can I do here? What's on the swing? Absolutely nothing. Okay. Let's just let them talk. The rugby ball is still in the tree. The recklessness of yours is causing much trouble. Anything here useful? We won't have time to get it ready if he's running too fast. Like figuring out what to do with his recklessness is the key. What is this game on about? Oh, maybe if I, like, super spin this. Aha! Okay, that might have bought me enough time. He's gonna be stuck there, I think. Okay. So this is open. What happens now? So ideally it goes in the umbrella. I know what to do now. This is all I needed. This is all I needed. Game. Swap this. Bada bing. Easy. Here comes the football. Oh my God, beautiful. What do you think, Missile? Easy enough. Just a few seconds, you'll swap Mino with the leaf, and then from there you can swap Mino one more time. The final moment is near, Missile. Are you ready? Oh, he's so cute. Okay. Missile is going to be positioned here. Do I need to do this? What? Does something need to happen on my part? Hold on a minute. Yo, what's up, Vibe? Yeah, I think I've got it. I just need to figure out... Does it still drop on her? Perfect. So then he moves it. Here he goes! Swap Mino with the ball. Finishing touches. You can do it. Easy. Punk. Oh my god, what a solve. What a solve. My head has been spared. Truly, that was a try worthy of the gods. And now Mino is right where he belongs. We did it again, didn't we? Didn't we? Fate averted. Oh boy, oh goody. Now nobody has to die, except for one brave little somebody. I'm talking about you, Missile. Oh, me? I guess you're right, I'm still dead, aren't I? So now let's go back and save your life. Wait a minute. Now that I think about it, I think I want to stay dead a little longer. What? When I was alive, I couldn't even help Miss Camilla when she was in trouble. I want to be able to protect Miss Camilla. And to do that, I need these powers I have now. I see. Perfectly understandable. Even I wish I had powers like that. Hey, we just saved you. Don't you wish your life away already? Of course, you're right. Okay, Missile. Have it your way. By the way, Mr. Reckless Youth, there's a certain detective who needs that music box you found. When we get back to the present time, could you give it to her? Certainly, you have my word. Go back then, to the present. Oh me, oh my. All right, what is this saying? So, Camilla ended up in the hands of the kidnappers. We weren't able to change that part. Lynn listened to my story without saying anything. I'm sorry. I wish there was something else I could have done. No, you did the best you could. I'm sure she's all right. After all, she has me! Oh. Hey, Morks, you got your wish, dude. What's up, Cynthia? So funny. Missile, are you in there? Miss Lynn, leave Miss Camilla to me. I know I don't look much now, but I'm sure I can help her. Interesting. Going to leave it up to Missile. Kind of looks like Missile is being left up to the wind. Oh. I have something to give you. Stop the park from being turned into a housing site. Protect the park of the gods. Aren't you forgetting your promise? Oh yeah, that's right. Oh my gosh. This is her first time hearing Missile Ghost. Yes, this is the first time she's interacting with him, like, you know, talking to him. Because before, he's just a normal dog. So, makes perfect sense. Let's see. All right, so, where are we reading from here? Pardon me, pardon me. All right, my cousin's asking me about activities that I want to do at Nintendo Live since the registration is opening up soon. My apologies, this is for you. Oh, it's the music box. You can finally figure out what the heck is in it. You kept the music box safe, didn't you? Thank you. Hey, maybe this guy's not so bad after all. Not at all. I was only doing what the Rock of the Gods would have wanted. What's the matter? Cat got your tongue? He's memorized by my beauty. Hey, the cat's not allowed to get your tongue. This brand of humor that this game has is actually kind of funny. What day did you get? My cousin got in. I didn't. So he's giving me his ticket, but he got Saturday. And apparently registration is opening soon for all the activities that you can do while you're there. And he's asking me what I'm going to want to do so that he can register for me. So that is what is happening right now. Just shove the entire music box in her pocket. Yeah, well, sometimes you make do with what you got. I don't know the Olive Garden lore behind that tag. It's just because I always want it, and I wish they would sponsor me in some way because I would eat them all the time on stream. I would have breadsticks and soup out the wazoo. And yeah, if anybody knows any Olive Garden reps, send them my way. I would love to have a chat. Your cousin got the best day. He did. And the funny thing is, he doesn't even really care that much. He registered when I did just because I was going, and he got in and I didn't. And he goes, well, I'd rather not go and have you go than go by myself. So he's just giving me his ticket. Do an ad read for Olive Garden right now. Try our new endless breadsticks. Come for free with any purchase of any entree on the menu, as well as all of our soups, which are also endless. Drop by your local location now. Can't believe I just did that for free. You never been to an Olive Garden? None in Canada. Well, if you ever come to the US, please, by all means, enlighten yourself. So, you know, I'm like, yo, I like Italian food. Sponsor me. I got games on Twitch. Yo, if you ever make an Olive Garden game, I will play it front to back, 100% run. I'll be the one on the speedrunner boards. All right. Did you see that the FNAF DLC Ruin release? Wait, Ruin release? It actually has horror elements now. That's good because I feel like the Five Nights at Freddy's games have desperately needed that. Again, I acknowledge that the first game had it a little bit, but the problem was that that game was so small that it didn't scratch the itch like other horror games would. So cool to hear that it's making a return in some way to the to the games. They haven't been scary since 1, in my opinion. Well, if you're saying that, then by all means, I would be definitely like 100% disappointed with whatever it is I was playing. Did I tell you guys I watched The Ring recently, the movie? All these years, I thought it was supposed to be a good, scary movie, and then I watched it, and it was hardly scary at all. So, similar impression from some other media that I consumed. What's up, Cynthia? Sister Location was fine. Is that the first-person one? It looked okay. Might not be scary to a horror game veteran such as yourself, but at least they're actually trying this time. Well, good. I mean, I don't have to be scared to feel like it's a good scary game, because for the record, Resident Evil isn't very scary, but it's more so like about the mood, you know? Oh, are they all first person? I didn't know that. I haven't played all of them. Excuse me, but are you? No, it couldn't be. Have we met before? Aren't you that little girl from that time? This guy was there too? I'll never forget it. It was 10 years ago in this park. 10 years ago. Why was everyone at this crime scene but me? What are you talking about? What the heck is happening here? You met this strange young man before, Lynn. I don't remember, but he said 10 years ago, and this park. It could only be one thing that I can think of. Looks like I'd better talk to Mr. Leaflet here. I have trouble playing horror games because I get frustrated more than scared to get far in, even with the classics. It depends on which ones that you play. I think, I mean, I say it all the time, and I'm not saying it just because I'm a creator for them or anything, but I think Capcom has really nailed the remakes for Resident Evil in terms of pacing, in terms of gameplay, and just in terms of design and like overall horror factor. It feels way more in line with what the original vision was supposed to be than the original game itself. And I think just today it was declared that Resident Evil 2 Remake, the one that I played on stream a billion times, is officially the highest selling Resident Evil game now. So I think that's what's happening. I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure I read that in a headline. But anyway, if that's your qualm, Corin, give the remake games a shot for sure. I'm gonna gift it for you to play the most recent game and its DLC on stream for October. Oh my god, I don't know. Everyone has their price, right? We'll see. Save it for October. Save your doubloons for October, Morks, and then we'll have a chat around then, because I have some plans for that month that are still up in the air. Here in this park, the gods surely control fate. Today, 10 years from that day, we meet once again. If that isn't the power of the gods, then what else is it? Could be coincidence, but apparently, you know, our lady detective here should tell us about it, about what happened 10 years ago. Yes, of course. I was actually about to just do that, to do just that. Oh my god, words. We played Iron Lung. I want to. Not because of like current events or anything, but I've been wanting to play that for a while because it preys on like my deepest, darkest fear, which is the ocean. Nan, what do you think? After this game, we give it a go? Maybe? Start it up next week? Not that long. It's maybe like 10-ish hours, depending on which ending you go for. Okay, so it's like a one and done kind of thing. They'd have to be on good sale because I'm not up to getting burned just in case. They go on sale all the time, those games. I'm pretty sure Remake was on sale for like $20 for October. And they do a similarly priced sale multiple times throughout the year. So if $20 isn't that bad to you, then definitely give it a shot. They even bundle them sometimes. So really easy. Rock of the Gods, you keep mentioning. What is that? Don't you know? It's right there in front of us. Just the big statue, isn't it? No? My fan just turned off. One moment. One moment while I get up and turn it off. Oh, that's what I meant to say. I can't speak words. Oh no! Missile. Wait a minute. You say G-O-D-S, but do you mean D-O-G-S? Of course not. Don't be silly. There is no time for ridiculous word games. You are standing just above the Rock of the Gods now. Take a good look at that monument. Monument? Rock of the Gods, Timsick Park. A Rock of the Gods. The rock is buried in the ground right there. It's been there for these 10 years. Ever since that day, it flew down from the heavens and showed us a miracle. Just like Encanto and their miracle. There's 6 endings of various difficulties that you can go through for the canon ending if you want. And also the DLC has 3, but we don't know which ending the DLC is canon. A lot of things. A lot of stuff. A lot of lore. I think I have megalophobia, but temporarily. Is megalophobia the one where you fear like giant monsters in the sea? I think. You anger me? What did I do this time? I only need one for each. Yeah. So it works out to the same amount of time anyway, even if you're only going for one. Ever since that day. All right. Let's see. A miracle. You sang Encanto? What's wrong with Encanto? I love that movie. This rock you've been talking about. A meteorite? Precisely. It dropped from the sky on that day 10 years ago. Yes, of course. Surely you know all about it. Me? That day, I just happened to be passing through this park. I had no idea that day would change my destiny. The sun was going down, and through the gloom, I heard the scream of a little girl. Is she not putting it together yet? This is clearly the incident where that guy got shot. Because Detective Jowd had to step in. Just calm down and drop the weapon. Yeah, this is exactly how it played out earlier. Making a call-out post on my twitter.com, do it. Big things like endless city skylines from high up or cosmic kaiju from grounded POV. Temporal as in timescale. So you would hate Lovecraftian enemy design then, right? Because if memory serves me right, that was a lot of what inspired some of those. It's like just big cosmic monsters that are just so unfathomably large that just the size of them is scary. I peeked out fearfully from the bushes and saw some shadowy figures. I didn't see the face of the criminal clearly. I knew I should do something to help, but I couldn't move. The tension was so thick, it was painful. Just when I couldn't stand it any longer, that's when it happened. The sky suddenly burned bluish white. Huh? When it crashed into the ground, the meteorite gave off a shower of beautiful fragments. And then I saw it. One of those beautiful fragments pierced into the criminal's back. Huh? So he... The judgment of the gods was brought down on the park that day. 10 years ago, the little girl that was you was saved by the Rock of the Gods. Oh my, I can't believe it! The Rock of the Gods was given the name Timsik, and still today, it lies sleeping deep in the park's earth. I never knew about this Timsik. I always thought Detective Jowd was the one who saved me. You were very young then, and you passed out from the shock of being taken hostage. Of course you wouldn't remember. But that's funny. A huge incident like that would have caused quite a stir. It's strange that you never heard of it, Lynn. It is, isn't it? But now that I think about it, I remember I remember I didn't want to think about what happened. I avoided the news and I never came back to this park again. That's why I didn't know anything about it. The meteorite was named Timsik after the name of this park that it fell in. And then the Rock of the Gods was forgotten. Now, an awful thing is happening. They're talking about turning the park into a housing site. I'll never forget the miracle I witnessed that day, and so I've taken up residence in this park and I'm trying to appeal to the people. Protect the park, the Rock of the Gods, that is my mission. I see. Interesting. Well, there's the big crater that you were talking about, Cynthia. Just kind of lying here. I'm taking you with me, Missile. So, 10 years ago, the little girl that was Lynn wasn't aware of the meteorite. I get that, but Detective Jowd, on the other hand, there's no way he didn't know about this Timsik thing. And if he knew, the man died, I took his life. What was that confession of his all about? The Rock of the Gods that fell from the sky 10 years ago changed the destinies of many people's lives, like the ripples on a pond when a pebble is dropped in. With every answer I get, I learn about a new mystery. Will I be able to break the chain of mysteries before dawn? Dawn is fastly approaching. What time is it even now? Anyway, now that we have the evidence we need, I've decided to meet up again at the minister's office. Besides, there are a few things I want to ask Detective Jowd. Interesting. What if the Rock of the Gods was actually being controlled by Missile? Yeah, everything ties back to the silly dog now. We found the music box, Detective Jowd. Good job, Lynn. I knew you would. Once everything had been resolved, I had wanted you to give this to him. Him? You mean Inspector Cabanella, right? I don't suppose he'll ever forgive me. Detective Jowd. Now then. Now then, let's get this thing open. There's a certain knack to doing it, you know. Slam it on the ground! See? He calls that a knack. Looks more like brute strength to me. I see. You'd find scorch marks on the grip. Scorch marks? When Camilla built her contraption, she used a special kind of string. It's a kind magicians use. It burns up in an instant and disappears. Why was that fact about that string particularly highlighted? Why would little Camilla use something like that? I don't know. Maybe because she's a detective's daughter. Not leaving any evidence behind and all that. Ha ha. In the case report, there was mention of some scorch marks. When it happened, Camilla was watching from her hiding place. She saw the flame run to the gun, something she naturally didn't include in her design. Didn't that guy die? Yes. If you haven't been aware, this entire game, everyone that we've talked to, for the most part, has died. We've saved most of them. Took the gun out of the frame and replaced it with a picture. If you remove the picture, you should find scorch marks behind it on the frame too. And those marks should match up with the ones on the gun. In other words, it proves the contraption existed there in that room that day. And it didn't work the way your little girl intended, is it? Exactly. Some cowardly culprit modified the design. That angle was never brought up in court. And so, as Justice Minister, I must call off the execution at this point. I knew I was right. It wasn't Detective Zhao. Now we can finally prove that. Thank goodness. When Sissel saves someone, he can still talk to them even after they're alive again. Yes, you can get into their brain, read their thoughts. Thank you, Lynn. In those eyes of yours, I see the eyes of that little girl from 10 years ago. How nice. I guess we could just talk to everyone. I just don't know. What should I have done 5 years ago? Back then, nobody had any way of knowing the true nature of the manipulator. It wasn't anybody's fault that we didn't know the truth. Really think so? Of course! Besides, what's important right now is deciding what to do next, am I right? She's right, Mr. Minister. Yes, of course. I do believe she is. What is it now? Just don't know. What should I do next? We'll figure it out. We believe in you. Okay. Ooh! There are some fire icons coming with the Switch Online. Ooh. You guys see this tweet that just went out 45 seconds ago? Oh my god. Wait. I need to show this off real quick. Check this out. Look at these freaking icons! You got 2 Zeldas. You got Pura coming this week. Today, actually. We've got Tulin, some Rito representation. We got some Zora. Riju's up in here too, and Yunobo, I guess, for people that care. That's cool! That is so cool. Oh, I love that. All right, anyway. Deciding what we do next. So let's just talk to everybody. I haven't seen the Zeet that came out 45 seconds ago. Well, now you have! And those are some pretty fire icons. Still not changing mine, but regardless, really cool. If you hadn't come to my cell tonight, I would be gone by now without ever having known any of this. What I deserve. It's what I told myself these past 5 years. But things are different now. I love how you're popping off for Yona. Wait, I'm gonna send this to my friend Amanda, who hates her. Let's see. There we go. All right, anyway. So picking up, things are different now. Thanks to you, my eyes have finally been open. Tonight, I've come into contact with a lot of people's lives and got involved in their fates, and the only reason I was doing it was to regain my own lost memory. But things are different now. We're connected to each other somehow. I just know it. And that's why I need to ask you a few more questions in order to find the truth about this. Fair enough? Fire away. I am loyal, girl. Dude, I'm a true blue. And you could take that however you want it, but like I said whenever I first put that icon on my profile, it's probably never going to change unless they release another Lucina picture that is better somehow, which I doubt. Fire Emblem Awakening HD coming to Switch. Some icons to celebrate. That'd be really cool. All right, let's talk about this manipulator. Sissel told me all about it, Detective Jowd. About the manipulator. Yes, and it looks like this manipulator really did a number on the minister, too. He's still screaming out here. Please don't pick on the minister. If he dies again, I'm the one who has to save him. Ugh. Sissel, do you think that's what happened to me, too? What are you talking about, Lynn? Don't tell me. You were manipulated, too! Don't give me hope, vibe. Don't give me hope that the only reason they haven't released another Lucina photo is because Awakening HD is being worked on. That would be scary. Always a part of me that just couldn't believe it. That image of the one who shot me. But now I see the possibility of a new explanation. Amanda Van Heil loves Sidon? She does love Sidon. Hates Yona. Who is it? And where did they do it? Camilla's contraption. That contraption was a birthday surprise for Camilla's mother, wasn't it? That's right. Something's been bothering me about it. I feel like I know that device from somewhere. No surprise there. You lost your life once tonight because of that machine. Right. I knew it. See, Detective Jowd? No, I'm afraid I don't see. You guessed it, Cynthia. You know, like being the bride-to-be, in a way, has really... I mean, when we were talking about it for our podcast episode about first impressions for Tears of the Kingdom, I'm not sure that it made it into the actual recording, but before we started, she mentioned how much she wanted to bring up that she just wants to fight Yona for the love of Sidon. And that's like the most on-brand thing I can ever think of her saying. Could have put in some new Fire Emblem icons for the game since Lucina is in it. I know, right? I mean, geez, what do I need to do? Never mind. What do I need to do? To get some more Lucina content up in here, right? Come on now. That's true. Yona is really nice. It's just, I think she was mostly joking. I told Detective Jowd about it. Told him about seeing the exact same contraption tonight in a completely different place. Wait! So that wasn't just me. Noticing that. What? The same machine was in two different puzzles. Very strange indeed. A junkyard on the edge of town? I've never even heard of the place. And what's more, I've never told a single soul about that contraption. You haven't? That old pigeon guy. Who in the world is he? Okay, tell me about Tim Sick. Oops. Oh, crap, I hit the wrong thing. Would do anything, apparently. Well, what can I say? When I love a character, I love a character. Loyal to the core. All right, Tim Sick. Detective Jowd, you must have heard this name before. Tim Sick. Meteorite that fell in the park 10 years ago. You were there. So you found out about that, did you? I hear that meteorite saved little Lynn's life. That's right. I couldn't do anything to help Lynn that day. But in that case, I don't get it. If it's true, doesn't it mean you didn't steal somebody's life away? What are you talking about? Detective Jowd, you told me that 10 years ago, the person who killed the perpetrator in the park was you. But it was the meteorite! I wasn't lying. I stole that man's life away, no question about it. It was entirely my fault. I was just about to shoot him. I would have shot him in the next instant if the meteorite hadn't come. At that point, I was already a murderer. Not true! You were trying to save me. Lynn, I'm sorry, but I don't think that's really it. Huh? What? Hey, new Pikmin icons. You're right. I need to get the blue one at some point. I think I did. Or maybe I haven't. I don't know. Did I get the blue ones? Have the blue ones been released yet? I think they did. This week is ice. Pretty sure. On that day, 10 years ago, a different incident appeared in another place. Another place? Yes, in the police headquarters interrogation room. The worst sort of incident, a suspect who was being questioned escaped. Wow, I didn't know about that. I happened to be there in the detective division, so I joined the chaos, or the chase. Fortunately, I guess, unfortunately, I was able to track him down alone in the park. Hold it right there. I fired a warning shot. I wanted to catch him bad. That warning shot made him panic. At the time, I was a young, mean, and green detective, brandishing my sense of justice like a sword. I made him panic and got you involved, Lynn. It was all my fault. Detective Jowd. All I could see was my target. I couldn't even see you. I'm sorry, Lynn. Okay. Yeah, so then I already got the blue one then. The blue Pikmin icon. The man who grabbed me died that day. These last 10 years, I've never forgotten his face. And then, a few years after that, when my wife Alma died in such a mysterious way, I thought it was fate, my punishment for what I'd done. So he did shoot the guy, still. But wait, how does that work? Did he shoot the guy and then the thing pierced his chest? Like double tap? Is that what happened? I painted pictures in my cell, nothing but portraits of people's faces. All the faces of the many people I'd met in my life and didn't want to forget. A warning shot. Okay, so then why is he blaming himself then? I'm confused on why he's still torn about this. Can someone explain? And tonight, I finished my last portrait, the final face I wanted to remember. The final face. The face of the man in the park that day. Wait, just 1 minute. That can't be. I saw that painting. The warning shot startled him, so he took a hostage, and then the meteorite killed him. Oh, okay. Thank you. See, I was mixing up all these facts in my head. It can't be. I saw that painting. I saw the face you painted tonight. It was my face. Are you telling me I was the man in the park that time? Huh? That's right. That face of yours is the face I saw 10 years ago. The face of the man whose life I stole, of the man who was pronounced dead at the scene. What is happening? It can't be true. I just met Cecil for the first time tonight. And he died right in front of me. By the way, the name that I know the man in the park that day by isn't Cecil. What? In the first minute I laid eyes on you tonight, I've been wondering, who in the world is this guy? What? Robin? What is happening? Just when I think I have some sense of clarity, this game throws another wrench and is like, nope, you thought. Minister? Inspector Cabanella, where are you? Be quiet and listen. This is our demand. What? Demand? Our demand hasn't changed. The execution must be tonight. Once we've confirmed it's been carried out, we'll release the hostage. What are you talking about, Inspector Cabanella? And you know it wasn't my daughter who was abducted. Does it really matter who the hostage is? A life is a life. Even if it's the daughter of a death row prisoner. Once the criminal gets the punishment he deserves, the hostage will go free. Carry out the execution immediately and wait for our call. What is he talking about? Vibe, I swear to God, you have Pikmin brain right now. Imagine it's just Cecil has a twin. Okay, before we continue, I'm gonna speak my thoughts out loud. So, What I think is going on is that there's some person out there who has the ability to do all these ghost tricks that Sissel can do, that is pulling the strings and making things happen in a way that they want to happen. So, for example, Sissel died. I think what happened is that they rewound time, saved him, and then he's alive again. And every time that happens to him, he comes back to life because somebody else is saving him from death. And he is also doing that to other people. What is it, Mr. Minister? You look paler than ever. What in the world? What's going on? Inspector Cabanela? The rock of the gods that fell from the sky 10 years ago twisted the fates of many people and started a chain of tragic events. And even now, the chain continues to grow ever longer. Inspector Cabanela's call provided that to us, or proved that to us. And the greatest mystery of all has risen to the surface. Who is this me I've been chasing all night? Who am I? I'm even further from knowing than when I started. That is, like, just the truth. Why did Jod remember him dying? People don't remember the deaths if they never happened. I'm not saying my theory is perfect or anything. I do still think that there's somebody out there, like, helping in some way. What do you know, Robin? Okay. What chapter is this? Which one are we going into? I don't remember. 15. Okay. Well, here we go. 10 years ago, a man named Sissel took a little girl named Lynn hostage, and then that man was killed by a meteorite fragment. Tonight, a man named Sissel met a detective named Lynn at a junkyard on the edge of town, and then was killed by a bullet. I've died twice. The scene I find waiting for me on the other end of the phone line feels like the final nail in the coffin of my lost memory. Oh. What? I see myself. Robin, what is happening? There you are, Commander Sif, finally. Sissel, where have you been, my good man? We've been looking everywhere for you. I was wondering when these guys were going to come back into the story again. Had a little unfinished business to take care of. Didn't think it would take this long. What about your people? They sure went out of their way to mess me up. Robin, I swear to God! With the smileys. I say, I believe we fulfilled every one of your conditions in our little deal. What right do you have to complain about anything outside our bargain? We'll talk about that when we get together. This will be our last communication by telephone. We'll arrive in 1 hour. I look forward to seeing you, Sissel. Dawn is approaching. The darkness surrounding my own mystery is deep, but I know it's always darkest before the dawn. Yeah, I see now, Robin. I see now. This is what I get for leaving the past streams and not get context for this. This is, God, like, at the end of every stream, I'm always like, all right, next time, we're going to hit some major plot point, and it's all going to make sense, and I'm going to get it, and I'll finally know what the big twist is. And it's like, I've been saying that for the past 10 plus hours of this game's runtime, so I'm just along for the ride at this point. Yes, we're nearing the final stages of our little deal, my good man. Yes, sir. All preparations are complete, sir. And we just had a report, sir. Lights have been spotted, sir. Have they now? By all means, let me have a look. Yes, we're very close. We will now disconnect from the communication cable and have no service until we arrive, sir. Very well. I was wondering where this is. The heck is that? Hey, yo! Huh. Nice try, Inspector Cabanella. But you could never stop me. See ya, sucker. I like this guy's hair, though. Got a cool style. So this was on a submarine? Am I reading that right? So, that submarine guy and his people have a deal going on with me, do they? If that's the case, they probably aren't the ones who killed me, right? Anyway, there's definitely something behind the inspector's death. I think I'd better talk to him. See if we can save him somehow. Okay. My bread is done. Do you think you could wake up for me? Oh boy, still unconscious, huh? Guess he hasn't been dead for very long then. I'll just go ahead and go back to 4 minutes before his death. I'm a little nervous about what I might see there, though. But if that's where I'm gonna find my answers, can't run away from it. All right, here we go. Here we go. Don't know on the D's, huh? Once the criminal gets the punishment he deserves, the hostage will go free. Carry out the execution immediately and wait for our call. So Sissel, or whoever this is, was just standing there the whole time? A good boy. Gee, a hostage sure is a handy thing. It gives me complete control over the top police inspector in the country. Why does this version of myself want Jowd to be dead so bad? I wonder if that's something that I can even know right now. We'll call this evil Sissel Lessis. Okay. All those broken bones smart a bit. What's it like to feel pain? Does it make you feel alive? Why are you doing this? Now, is that any kind of question for a top inspector to ask? Isn't it obvious? Revenge, of course. Revenge on all the people who stole my life away 10 years ago. Don't be ridiculous. It was a meteorite that stole your life, or have you forgotten that? Oh. Wrong! I was murdered by all of you! Doesn't his hand hurt? What the heck? Detective Jowd, who chased me down and forced me into a corner even though I was innocent. Lynn, that girl who was right there when I was running. Lynn? She was just an innocent little girl playing in the park. If that brat hadn't been there, I never would have thought of taking a hostage. The most self-centered garbage I've ever heard. And finally, you, Inspector Cabanella. Me? You hadn't done what you did, I never would have pointed a gun at that kid. You were so proud of your spotless record, and my case was the one blot on it, wasn't it? Only 2 people know the real truth, me and Detective Jowd. I bet tonight's execution will be quite a relief to you, won't it? One of the people who know about the stain on your record will disappear for good. Why you didn't help him escape from prison. That's the kind of guy you are. And he's just kind of like calling him out here. Leaving no room for guessing. How did he not yell in pain from the hot stove thing? I think that's supposed to be some sort of clue, maybe, to like the audience or something. That this guy, I mean, I'm just going to tell you how I read it. I'm not saying it's right or wrong, but how I read it is that maybe this guy is like paranormal in some way and is stronger than the average human in that regard. I don't know. Got nothing to say to you. You never listen anyway. Oh. Again? Or not, because he's like a spirit now. Yeah. Something's going on with this guy. You gods. Now then, Inspector, time to make a big red stain on your spotless white coat. All right. Yep, and that is where that... Okay. Mm-hmm. was just another condition of my deal, to wipe out everybody who knew about Temsic. Yeesh. Revenge, that's what I'm up to? None of this makes any sense. Hey man, mind telling me what's going on? Inspector Cabanella, he's awake. My head is spinning, baby. Am I to understand that Cabanella character who just got shot is me? That's right. And you're supposed to be the scoundrel here who just shot me? I guess so. But you couldn't be, could you? After all, the guy in the red suit just walked out the door, right? So, who are you? I guess I just have to face it. I'm not that Sissel guy. I'm somebody who's searching for himself. That's why I'm here to save you. And at the very least, you have information about that guy in red. Information I need. You came on a rescue mission now, did ya? Nothing like the sound of that, baby. Because there's a very important life here somewhere, a valuable life to this nation. Okay, so do your thing, baby. Is this where it's all gonna make sense? Who's the valuable life? Okay, let's see. Let's see. Okay, already got that. Are you a manipulator too? I have ghost tricks, powers of the dead, yeah, but I can't control living creatures. Any hoot, I think you'd better be very careful. That guy in red is a manipulator. Naturally, he knows about powers like yours. If he realizes you're here, things might get a little sticky. Right, I'd better be careful. Look at him. There's that something emanating from his body. Is it really the sign of having special powers of the dead? Maybe we can knock this thing over? Oh. What's going on? I've never seen the ghost world like this. So you're here, are you? Sense my presence. Oh crap. I noticed you. You think you can stop me, do you? I don't know why you're wearing my face, but you might as well give up now. I control everything. Okay, new theory. Maybe the person that we're playing as isn't actually Sissel. But then I have no idea who it'd even be at that point, so I'm equally as clueless. Everything, including the life of the police inspector in white. Wait, don't shoot! Okay. Other me knows the powers of the dead well. Who wouldn't notice what you just did? You were practically shouting, "Look at me, baby!" Like I might be hard to save you under these circumstances. Guess I can use my powers right in front of him like that. Okay. So I think the key is to not do any tricks in his eyesight. Just people see the ghost Sissel as Sissel or as someone else. They see him as Sissel, but I'm wondering if he's just like taking on a form or something. I know he knocks this down at some point. I'm gonna try and see if I can connect to stuff underneath this floor. What the heck happened down here? Look at this place. What in the world happened here? I think I'm starting to remember. Something bad happened here, and now there's another death lying hidden here. Somebody else died? Didn't I tell you from the start? Didn't I say there was a very important life valuable to the nation here? I thought you were talking about you. I'm just a crazy character in a white coat, baby. Twitter! Twitter died. It's the death of a nation. Come to think of it, where is that old pigeon guy? Ain't no way they killed him. Alright, let's just start doing what we can interact with here. Fuel box. Yes. Now I can get to you. Excuse me. You awake? Maybe he's possessing our body? That wouldn't make sense either, because he's acting against his own interests then, right? Because he's saving people that were responsible for, like, how he sees it, responsible for his death. Of course. I never sleep during work hours. Professor, do you recognize me? There's only one crazy character in a white coat that I know of. He hasn't lost his memory. I'm not the type who likes losing things, but never mind that. Cabanela, this is quite a surprising guest you brought with you, pretending like he didn't just blow up the place. Are you talking about me? Well, this is a different guy, and I'm his guest, actually. Said he came to rescue us. Unlike you, my sharp friend, he still hasn't gotten his memory back. Pitiful. Ouch. Jesus. Anyway, now we'll be going back to our 4 minutes before your death, in order to change your fate, that is. Aren't we already in the past, man? We can go back even further. I've done it before. I still don't see a path to saving Inspector Cabanela, but if we go back further, maybe I'll find a lead. All right, rewind time, baby. Let's go! How many times do I have to tell you, Professor? This place is dangerous. Don't be daft. I can't leave now. He's completely dead, but just as I thought, I'm getting a reading. Wait, he's inspecting Sissel again. Is this the source of his powers? If I remove it... He's not dead. He's just not there. The true form of the manipulator isn't something you can detect. It's a spirit! Ridiculous. So you figured it all out, huh? What the heck is going on? You are a clever man, Inspector Cabanela. So it's really true. I wasted a lot of time tonight because of you, Inspector. It's all just like you said. I died 10 years ago. This body is just a vessel, a shell. I control everything. This shell, people, just like I controlled the Justice Minister and Lynn. So it's true. You were manipulating my baby that time? You made her shoot your shell. But why? Why would you do a thing like that? You create conclusive evidence, you know, on that security tape. Now she's a murderer too. She'll suffer just like Jowd did. So he's framing Jowd and his daughter. Or like his, I guess, underling. I don't know what to call her. They're not related. Now then, Professor, I'm afraid it's time for you to die. I don't have any grudge against you. I'm even grateful to you. Oh yeah? So why don't you let me live then? I'll be leaving this country forever tonight, but before I do, I need to erase all evidence that these powers of mine exist. Along with the contraption in this room. Uh-huh. This time the thing will work the way it was meant to, and it'll all be over. Cupid won't turn this time. He'll shoot his little arrow this way. Professor, look out! Oh, Jesus. And of course he's fine. Got powers. Dynamite, eh? When the devil did he put that there? He planned it all out tonight. Having my baby shoot him, having his corpse disappear. His corpse disappeared. Say what? A medical examiner. Remember him? He was a complete and utter imposter. He said he was going to take the corpse back to the lab, but he'd already made a deal with the manipulator to get him to meet him and give him the body back. I wasn't going to let that happen, baby. You saw through their plan, eh? I noticed right away the medical examiner didn't know the first thing about examining a body. I knew he was fake, so I tracked him down and brought him off. I had him smuggle the corpse to this room. Wow, Cavanella's known so much more than us this whole time. I thought we could find the source of his powers. Of course, never in my wildest dreams did I think his abilities were powers of the dead. Anyway, there isn't much time. He's leaving the country before dawn. And I'm gonna follow him, of course, after I save you two. But something's been nagging at the back of my mind. I remember what Ray said to me tonight. He said that spirits cease to exist when the day breaks. But if that's true, how could a spirit from 10 years ago still be here? No time for thinking now, baby. Action is the name of the game. Work your magic and take us back even further into the past. I know why. I know why he's still here, because he's traveling around the globe as night. Like, he's traveling with nighttime, I think. That's my guess. That's my theory. All right, man, jump in there and stop that explosion, would you? Easy enough for you to say. Foolish of you to say, too. If you stop the explosion, he'll just do me in some other way. Fair enough, then jump in there and take care of that man in red, would you? I repeat, easy enough for you to say. And most likely impossible to boot. That huge explosion didn't even make him bat an eye. Well, what do you propose then, Professor? Pray tell. Your best bet is to save me during the explosion without him noticing. Easy enough for you to say. What's with all these people? Anywho, jump in there and do something! Just realized the Pikachu in the background. Oh yeah, I've had this up since Christmas. I haven't bothered to take it down. It's like a holiday Pikachu wreath. He's got a little hat on. All right, what do you guys say we just let the scene play out? I guess. I don't think this is the solution, now that I think about it. Already saw this. What are you supposed to do here? Is it really just as simple as the trapdoor? Perhaps I've already noticed. Time is running out, baby! No perhaps about it, I know, but you know, there aren't a whole lot of things I can use my ghost tricks on in here. Unless if I find another path, I'm sort of at a deadlock here. Sissel. Hey, I know that voice! Help me. Where are you? Find me before I'm carried away. What's with the frail-sounding call for help? He's here somewhere! A little guy that looks fragile but has strength that'd surprise you. He's asking for you to find him. Before he's carried away, no less. But I'm almost out of time. Should I look for him? Okay, bro. Where's the missile, man? Jesus Christ. Man, how many points do you even have for doing this every day? So missile is in here somewhere. That much we know. I am not entirely sure where he is, though. Okay, so this is a whole lot of nothing. Can I open this? Too bad it doesn't open downwards. Sometimes life can be so hard. Wouldn't you agree, Professor? We need this door to open downward? There's rats What? Hey, it's Missile! What are you doing there? You really have to ask? Seriously, are you really going there? No, that's okay. Never mind. Anyway, I need your powers. Will you help me out? Of course! Here, let me come join you. What the? Okay, here I am. Now maybe things will flow in a new direction. Even though the flow of the sewer is a little bit stinky. Okay. So, we have the green powers now. What does this do for me? What does that do for me? I am so unsure. Got telephones, we got a tire. Got a whole bunch of stuff around this room. Toolbox, there's a hoist. I can't go upstairs anymore. That much is true. What the heck? I'm so confused. Okay, so we have... They're like... This is ball, lamp, telephone. Wait, this thing is green though. Is that a hint of some sort? Aha! Those squeaky guys are making a fuss about something. Thistle, my animal instincts are starting to surface. You mean you want to chase them? I think you have to be alive to do that. There must be some kind of rat feast in that trash can. Things usually make a bigger commotion than that. Bigger commotion, eh? Take care of that man in red then. This guy's just ready to solve all the problems. Rescue the old pigeon guy without the man in red noticing. Your powers are the key to all of it, Missile. Okay. Swap this. This seems pretty straightforward for a puzzle. What the heck is happening? Now that's what I'd call some proper commotion. They're making that trash can dance. Truth be told, I feel a bit like dancing myself. Getting harder and harder to hold my wild instincts back. What a dangerous bunch. Switching the salami lid. I am not sure what that does for us, though. If we swap the lid with the tire. What? Oh, you know what? Wait a minute. Gonna move Sissel out of the way. Crap! Okay, I think it's like this. Saved! The day was saved thanks to Missile the dog. Again. Sorry, little pigeon. This dude's legs. As for you, Inspector, I have a little job for you. Can't move. I think I have 4 or 5 broken bones. Jeez, I don't mind. It won't prevent me from manipulating you. It might make it hurt a little bit when I move you, though. Quite a bit, actually. Damn you. All right, surely there's a way to change this dude's fate, right? Can't believe it. You lot actually pulled it off. Sorry, Inspector Cabanella, I couldn't do anything to help you. And there I am, poor, broken heap of arms and legs. No matter, I enjoy the show. The magic disappearing act, that is, nothing like it, baby. Yeah, except, unlike a normal magic trick, I'm the one that managed to vanish without a trace here. He's gonna what? Hello? For free? What's the matter? You look like you'd rather be dead, not that you aren't. I was just remembering the fact that right about now, the real me is giving the poor Justice Minister a real fright. Well, that phone call, yeah, he was pretty upset. Excuse me, mister. You really shouldn't be mean like that. What's with this lively little creature? This little doggy is the warrior who keeps Camilla safe. Or he would be if he was actually still full of life. Camilla. Gods in heaven, what a terrible thing. That poor little girl, taken hostage. A cruel twist of fate indeed. Wait just a minute, Miss Camilla is a hostage? Yes, we're sorry, little warrior. Miss Camilla, a hostage? What's a hostage? Anyway, Inspector Cabanella, it's time to save your life now. You couldn't get very far when you tried before, am I right? But this time it's different, right, Sissel? That's right. With us working together, it's a whole different situation. We'll save the Inspector in white, and then we'll go rescue Camilla, okay? Okay, let's hurry up and get through this. Kids, you're making me feel like an afterthought. Okay. So, we just gotta move the same direction then. Missile is peak head empty and I love him. I love how he was getting upset on Camilla's behalf and not even knowing what a hostage is. That is so funny. Okay, lovey-dove, we need your help. Carry this measuring device upstairs. It has Mr. Ghost in it, so don't drop it. Okay, so that's me. I'm in the bird. Okay. Ah! Fly higher! Let's get out of here. There you are, Sissel. Sorry for the wait, Missile. Sissel and Missile. I like the names that they chose for these characters. Okay, so for 4 minutes from now, the Inspector will be killed by a gun. You just jump in there and stop him from firing, would you? There you go again with that stuff. Besides, it doesn't make any sense. If you stop him from firing, he'll just kill you some other way. Wait a minute, that sounds familiar. Yep, same situation as mine. Uh-huh. Your best bet this time around is to allow him to shoot and then save Cabanella without him noticing. It's even worse than last time. Anywho, jump in there and do something! Okay, I'm ready to jump in, Sissel. Don't forget, whenever you want to use my powers, just tap right trigger. Okay. So, I can't do anything in front of this guy, though, because he's just gonna, like, yoink me out of there. Because he can sense my presence. So... Okay. Alright. Let's just get a bird's eye view of things here. He's gonna, like, evil monologue for a second. I think he walks away. Yeet! Helmet. Book. He doesn't know yet. Yo, what's up, Danny? Just stopping by to say hi. I don't want to get spoiled in this game. I've heard it's fantastic. Dude, it is a ride. If you ever play it, let me know. We are towards the finale here, so if you need a jet, it's no worries. But thanks for stopping by, dude. I appreciate it, man. So far, it is absolutely amazing. I know, and I hope we beat it today. We've only been live for like 2 hours, but I feel like we've made some pretty good progress compared to last time, you know, where we got stuck on one puzzle for what felt like an hour. Things are going pretty smoothly this time around. Okay, at least in ghost mode, I can stop and think for a second. I don't think there's much else I can trick though, because he's literally looking at me still. I think he moved the cart, or like little staircase thing, step ladder. There it is. Well within my reach. We can trick this to go to the other side of the room. Where is Missile here? Missile is stuck to this. I will just move him this way. I'm awesome. Definitely be picking up soon. I'll hop out now. Don't want to know how it ends. Yeah, dude. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by, my guy. Didn't mean it to rhyme like that. Okay, so what else we got? We can trick any of this. Jiggle. I want to jiggle stuff. Oh crap. Those don't do anything. Those are just red herrings. Okay. Oh crap. Okay. Well, would you look at that? Right on the hook. I love knit hats. So warm and most of all, soft. Hey, now that I'm looking at it, that hat is the same shape as the helmet you just knocked down. Ah, I thought so. Ah, crap. Did I fail it? I don't know what else there is to do! This is another condition of my deal. Well, great. Well, we failed out of this one. I guess time to head back to the drawing board. Would you look at that? A bullet is hanging in midair between the gun and the inspector's forehead. Now's our chance. I'm hearing the bullet right now. Let's swap this little thing with something else. Oh. Our only hope. There's got to be something here with the same shape and direction as the bullets. It's so small. I can't even tell what shape it is. Swap that hanging bullet with something else. Okay, it's none of this. Surely one of these things I connect to. Aha. Are you kidding me? How is this guy not gonna notice that he shot out a beanie instead of a... I don't think he noticed. Looks like you pulled off another magic disappearing act. And now I say again, I love knit hats. So warm and most of all, soft. Okay. Did I do all right? You did a fine job, little one. You saved another life. And I'll keep doing it too, over and over. What I saw in just these 4 minutes gave me all the... Wait, hold on. A final fate change? Is there no more? Gave me all the answers I've been looking for. All our research these past 10 years pales in comparison, right, Professor? But you two were working together? That's about the size of it, yeah. Who would believe a story about a manipulator? So we pursued it ourselves, just the two of us. I'm quite a crazy character myself, after all. Okay, let's hurry back to our time. We have to rescue Miss Camilla. You're right, Missile. And there's a certain guy I have to follow, too. For this chapter, it's the final one for this chapter? Huh. Maybe the other achievements were worded the same and I just didn't notice. How did he not see that he shot him? Whatever. After completing his revenge on Inspector Cabanella, the man in red left. And now, a new story is about to unfold in a new present. Thankfully, that last puzzle that we just did wasn't too bad. There wasn't too many moving parts. How are you feeling, you old crazy character? I hope somebody calls me that when I'm old. Hey there, Professor. We're both alive, I see. Yeah, nothing like it, baby. But I don't know if I'm getting old or what. Got a few aches and pains here and there. Used to be a little thing like an explosion wouldn't bother me. Yeah, right. Like I'm going to believe that. So what? The guy in red is gone, eh? Just in case, I posted special investigation units all around the building. Let's just say the boys came through for us. Oh, shoot. They finally got him. Maybe. Damn it. You picked a bad time not to listen to me, body of mine. Yeah, I get that. Well, it looks like the both of their deaths were erased. Unfortunately, in the case of the Inspector in white, I can't call it a complete success, but in any case, these two have the information I need to start tracking the manipulator. I better talk to them. Alright, what's good? If I knew things were going to end up like this, I would have tried to die in that explosion, baby. That way, I could have been dancing after Big Red by now. I might be able to erase deaths, but it's true that I can't do much about injuries. But really, you shouldn't talk that way. Yes, sorry, I suppose you're right. I just hate feeling so helpless. He was right there within my grasp. All of our plans were resting on tonight, and then this had to happen. I guess he's talking about his spotless record. Not too late, Inspector. We still have a chance. Maybe I can catch him. Hey, you're right. Not a bad idea. I'll cooperate with you fully. Go ahead and fire away with any questions you'd like, Mr. Ghost. That guy mentioned revenge. Revenge against the people who stole his life away 10 years ago. He's a fool. He's the one who made the decision to take that little girl hostage, and he wound up dead. He only has himself to blame. What about when he said this? I was murdered by all of you. Detective Jowd, who forced me into a corner, Lynn, the girl who was playing in the park, and finally you, Inspector Cabanella. If you hadn't done what you did, I never would have pointed a gun at that kid. Yes, 10 years ago, on that day, the Special Investigation Unit was working on a certain big case. We hauled in a young man, an important witness to our investigation, and then I did it. I made two very stupid mistakes. Detective, I'm telling you. Wait, Detective, I'll telling you? Is that a typo? I don't know anything about it. Fine. You're under no obligation to talk, of course. But if you don't, the Special Investigation Unit can make the rest of your life a living hell. Just been assigned to the Special Investigation Unit, you see. They didn't share much info on big cases with a newbie like me yet, and I wanted to impress them. It was only supposed to be a matter of taking his statement. But I was too green. I pushed him too hard. I drove him into a corner and made him lose all hope. That was my first mistake. And then I made another mistake on top of that. Falsely accused? Cabanella, got a minute? The chief wants to see you about your report. Got it. I'll be right there. You stay right here and be a good boy now. Little jig on the way out. And that's when I did it. I left it behind in the interrogation room. My gun. How could you? He used my gun to escape. What he said is true. If I hadn't made that mistake, he never would have had a gun to point at Lynn in the first place. I don't know if that's like entirely his fault or anything. But I get beating yourself up about it. We first found out about the manipulator's existence during a certain overseas communication. Overseas communication? For national security purposes, this country keeps tabs on the communications networks. This particular communication was about making a deal for a certain foreign country. He said he wanted them to buy him and his powers. That's how we first heard about him. Of course, we didn't know what he looked like at the time. And in order to prove these powers of his, he gave them 2 predictions. He foresaw 2 completely preposterous, impossible cases. The case of a man who could sing national secrets during a live rock concert broadcast, and the case of a man who would take the chief commissioner hostage in his own office. 2 inmates at the special prison. My cellmates! We kept tabs on their communications and launched an investigation. Okay, and then finally, we pinpointed where they were going to meet tonight and staked it out. That restaurant, the Chicken Kitchen. Manipulator plans on leaving this country tonight on a submarine that belongs to the other country in this deal. Oh, so maybe the manipulator is possessing this guy's body? We haven't been able to figure out where it's going to surface. It's terrifying to think that what would happen if his powers were to fall into their hands. Right. Highly unlikely they use him for peaceful purposes. And now they have that little girl as a hostage. Camilla. We have to stop him before he leaves the country. This spotless record of yours, is it really that important to you? Of course, baby. In some ways, it's more important to me than my life. Your life, eh? After all, it's because of my record that I'm able to get my hands on all intel as the head of the Special Investigation Unit. And because of my position, I get to direct all aspects of the investigation into the manipulator case. Manipulator case? That's why you cared so much about... Wait, that's why you cared about your record so much. Of course, why else, baby? Just never could believe it, man. Jowd shooting Alma? I didn't care that he confessed. There was definitely something more to the story. Some secret. I did everything I could to climb the ladder, everything in my power, and then I finally found the answer. It took 5 long years, though. The manipulator, he's going to prove that Jowd is innocent. Huh? One thing I just don't understand. If you were so determined to help Detective Jowd, why didn't you help him escape from prison? An easy one, baby. Escaping from prison is a crime. Wasn't about to help him commit a crime after spending 5 years trying to prove him innocent. And he himself asked to be executed, you know. As a man of the law, I had to make sure the execution was stopped legally. And that's why I brought him before the Justice Minister, too. I needed to buy as much time as I possibly could. But he's like, helping, sort of? There's one little unfortunate result of all this. Lynn completely misunderstood your intentions. What's a little misunderstanding? My baby will come. Give it time. There are more important things to do with our time tonight. There's a lot of information to digest all at once. I've always been a junkyard superintendent, you know. I used to be part of the police. Not as a detective, but as a medical examiner. I investigated the victim's cause of death. 10 years ago, I was asked to autopsy a strange corpse. Hit by a meteorite fragment and died instantly. That's what the police report said. There were no signs of life. He was definitely dead, but I never filed an autopsy report. Because the corpse suddenly vanished, leaving behind only one clue. What the heck? An unusual corpse. I bet that's what I've been chasing all night. Could you tell me more? Yeah, sure. I have an interest in you recovering your memory and finding your true identity, too. The only way I can describe it, too, is an unusual corpse. He was dead, all right, no question about that. But there wasn't a scratch on him. Not a scratch, but I thought he was hit by a meteorite fragment. I don't understand it any more than you do. I was completely bewildered, but when I tried to autopsy him, I was even more puzzled. I couldn't perform the autopsy. You couldn't? What do you mean? The scalpel went in, but I couldn't cut. As soon as I tried to make an incision, it would heal up in the very next instant. And that's how it went. No scarring or blood either. Maybe somebody isn't saving him, he's just indestructible. Never had the chance to solve the mystery. Because the corpse up and vanished on us. The morgue is well guarded, nobody could have stolen that body. But there is one way the corpse could have disappeared. And what's that? It just up and walked away. Okay. That is so goofy in a way this game can only this game can get away with. It got up, opened the door, and walked out on its own. What? He was dead, but he wasn't dead. We saw it with our own eyes tonight. Not even that explosion could kill him. And he didn't even feel it when he slammed his fist on that stove. Interesting. Corpse left behind some data for some testing I did. I got some readings for some kind of radiation coming off of that body. Radiation? I used all kinds of instruments, but I couldn't determine exactly what kind of radiation it was. Some undiscovered type from a world unknown. Wait a minute. Could it be? Right. It was coming from that meteorite fragment. So this thing is what grants you the power of the dead, then? I guess? This soul is Wolverine. Confirmed. Went to that park and tested the spot where the meteorite fell, and just as I expected, I detected radiation coming from that crater. It was the exact same pattern of radiation as of that corpse. Huh. At the time, I thought he was some kind of immortal being. He would die, only to come back to life. I wanted to research it all in depth, so I quit my job as a police medical examiner. Several years later, I came to learn that the connection between my research and the manipulator case, thanks to the arrival of this crazy character here. Oh, stop now, Professor. Do you want to see me blush? Was about a year ago, I'd say. This man in white came dancing into my research lab here. Heard there was an oddball here who's researching Temsic. Is that you, baby? Who are you to be calling anybody an oddball? I was investigating the manipulator case then, and then I heard there was a man who'd quit the police force to study the meteorite. When I heard that, it was like a meteorite had struck me on the head. At the time, we were just starting to get leads on this manipulator. We didn't know who he was yet, but we knew he was communicating with a certain foreign country. In one of these communications, we heard the manipulator say this: "The source of my power is not of this world." And that's when I put two and two together. The manipulator case and Temsic were somehow connected, which also explained how 5 years ago he used his powers to manipulate a birthday surprise a little girl made for her mother. He added that gun to the contraption, most likely by controlling Camilla. This is a lot. Oh my god, this is a lot. That contraption in the basement here, you built that to try and help Detective Jowd? That's right. Jowd and I worked together back when I was in the force. I used the reports of this case to try and recreate the device, but there was just one part to it that I couldn't reproduce, no matter how hard I tried. Camilla told Jowd it did something it shouldn't have, made an impossible move. I added that part to the device I recreated. I put a part that would allow Cupid to rotate, otherwise the gun wouldn't fire. That must mean somebody manipulated Camilla's contraption. And as a result, we proved to ourselves that the manipulator actually existed. Okay. Sorry about that phone call. I must have sounded like a real villain. I hated to spoil your image of me. Of that cool cat inspector you always look up to. Have a good night, Nan. Is Missile just hanging out here? I guess. I mean, he hasn't said anything for a while. I guess he's just listening. Is that really the image she had of him? Dr. Cabanella, I'm sorry. I just heard. You were chasing after that man all this time to try and help Detective Jowd. This manipulator is such a dangerous character. I was hoping you didn't have to be involved. So that's why you had me arrested tonight, isn't it? Like I always say, if somebody's in the way, throw him in the slammer. Yikes. Good night. Jeez, man. I really thought we finally had him. But my body gave out on me right at the critical moment. It's like a cruel joke. Is everyone just gonna show up to this place or what? Jeez Louise. All right. Let me see. But a joke is a joke. You might as well laugh. Jowd! The minister called off the execution order. And while he was at it, he let Detective Jowd go free until tomorrow morning, too. It's a pretty extreme while he's at it. Sorry it took so long to get here. Sorry it took so long to get here. You can leave the rest to me. Oh my god, Nan. Aren't you supposed to be going to bed? What the heck is this, man? Let me see. Dr. Cabanella, I'm sorry, it's not you, it's me. I'm Omegalol, while you are Poggers. I'm sorry if this is Pepe Hands, but it has to be done. I've just been feeling Pepega about our relationship and has been weird champ for months. It's time to end it. No Kappa. Blue eyes, white Kappa! Ooh! I don't know why my microphone is like swiveling away from my face here. All right, so leave the rest to me. There you go again. You've always been like that. You make everybody else run around and then you swoop in at the last second. Okay, bro. All right, good night, Nan. 5 years ago, you left this coat with me just before you turned yourself in. I promised to give it back to you one day. Whoa, that's cool. Waiting so long, Detective Jowd. Waiting for this day to come. Thanks for not giving up on me, Lynn. Okay, I'm off then. Good luck, my old friend. Man. Well, he's back in action, huh? This present you gave me, it's just what I needed. Thank you. Glad you like it. Cool that they're still friends, you know, to this degree after all this time. That's nice. Thistle, are you there? Yeah, I'm here. You and I have to go and find that man. I need your help. Will you do this with me? Sure, but how? I don't even know where the submarine is and the phone line doesn't work. They use communication cables to make their calls. We'll get you hooked up somehow, you'll see. Could you wait here until we do, please? Okay, fine. I'm counting on you. This true self you're looking for. I bet you'll find it soon. All right, I'm leaving, Inspector Cabanella. All right, we're getting closer and closer and freaking closer. I can't really wrap my head around where else this story could go from where it is currently. But, I mean, whatever, I guess we ball, right? Almost dawn. I'm not who I thought I was. I'm actually further from knowing who I am than ever, but now I don't feel so alone. Each one of us, for his or own reasons, is looking for the truth. Together, I think we can shed light on these mysteries and drive away the darkness. But it's almost dawn. Jesus. Okay, so that was chapter... what? 15? Robin! Are we close? I don't even know. I can't even gauge, like, how far away we are from the end of this game. Feels like we're, like, right there, but even then, I don't know. Go for it again. All right, chapter 16. Lynn kept her promise about me getting hooked up, but about 2 hours before dawn, the phone rang. You can change the sidebars to dead Sissel now, OMG. Oh, Christ. You want to know how many chapters are left? I mean, it's more like, how close are we even to the end of this game? This feels like, oh, it just keeps going. It's Jowd. Thistle, are you listening? We need your powers. No time to talk. We'll be waiting for you. Christ, man. All right. So. I'll say the last couple of chapters are a bit longer than the rest. Okay. I will keep that in mind. Better get going. This long night is drawing to an end. Yeah, looks like it. Thank you for all your help tonight. Oh, no worries. I'm the one who you should be thanking you. And at the other end of the phone line, I'm finally gonna find all my answers. I'd better go! Christ, dude. How much longer are we talking here? Like a couple hours longer, Robin? Or I'm just curious. Hope your cousin got you in. My warp pipe was all sold out in under a minute. Yeah, he said the same thing for me. But he gave me his login info just in case they release more. I don't know that they will. But whatever, we ball, I guess. That's such a bummer. I can't understand how poorly managed this event has been so far. Doesn't make any sense to me. Single telephone line connects me and the other Sissel. That single line spreads out like a spider's web to ensnare the fates of many people. You think I can get to the end today? All right. Is it kind of dependent on like how fast I solve the puzzles, or are they just like all cutscenes basically? Never mind. If you say we can do it in today, then sure, we'll do it today. That's fine. All right. So, how? All right, I'm just gonna keep this web page loading while we're playing this, Seth, just so I can see if they like trickle out more. I doubt it. I freaking doubt it. Yeah, they are all All sold out. That is such a bummer, man. Why would they do that? All right. I'm so sad. I wanted to see the music live. Me too. I haven't seen the Zelda Symphony since the last time they toured with the Zelda Symphony, which was probably in like 2014 or something crazy like that. And it's not very often that they do Mario music live like that, so it's super sucky the way that this has all been handled. I kind of hate that, but whatever, I guess. So just reach the center of the web. Never seen it at all. Yeah, I get that. I think I get the idea this is probably a different show though, because the producer for Symphonic I get that one and the Pokemon one confused. The producer, the original one for the Symphony of the Goddesses, doesn't do it anymore. I'm probably going to guess that this is some sort of like just local symphony that Nintendo hired for this event. I'm not sure how that all works. Welcome to the Yonoa, Detective Jowd. You going to the Sonic Symphony? Yes, I am. Darren stopped. He did. Well, that's like the reason why that the show stopped touring is because I think he was telling me about this. Me and Roger at like E3 2016, whichever one was the Breath of the Wild show. And he was telling me it was something to do with like the licensing. Him and his team lost the licensing to do it anymore. Like Nintendo pulled it away from them. So it seems like unbeknownst, or not unbeknownst, but like out of his control, it was something that he wasn't allowed to continue doing. And like whatever show that they had left to perform at that time when I talked to him, we're going to be the last ones. And then they just haven't toured since. So as far as I know, this guy is not the producer for whatever is going on at PAX. I'm trying to go to the show in Atlanta in December, but the seats are like $250 a pop right now. Really? I got mine for, oh gosh, I want to say like a little over 100. And yes, I'm going to be going to go see the Sonic Symphony at the date in my state. It's going to be fun. My detective sense must have gotten rusty. I didn't even sense your presence here in the dark. Because I switched the power to my mask off, Wait, that's because I switched the power to my mask off, Detective Jowd. I used your phone. Hope you don't mind. You guys know each other? Like, on a first-name basis? See you at the Sonic one, though? You're going too? Dang. I think one of my mods has said that she wants to try to make it for the date, too. I'm going regardless. I'm going to be in some pretty nice seats. We got a pretty good deal on them, so I'm excited. I'm going to make a whole day out of it. Hey, God, never thought you'd track us here, especially seeing as you're a death row inmate. I'm equally surprised about your choice of transportation. A submarine, eh? But how did you find us, my man? Not even the police knew where the Yonoa was going to surface, confound it. We detectives have a little saying. If there's something you want to know about a case, ask the criminals. Tell me if Crush 40 is there. That would be so cool if they were. I don't know if they're touring with the Symphony, but go to that date because I live in that city. Oh shoot, I didn't know that you were so close. That's cool. I almost went to San Antonio this past weekend, but I decided against it because I had some other stuff to work on. Bullet that man in red was shot with had a radio transmitter in it. I have a little something for you. I see. Got a nice little pocket watch. Perf. Cabanella has given me some pretty weird presents in the past, but they always prove useful. This one was a radio transmitter that was made to look like a pocket watch. Oh. I was wondering if that had any sort of use or if it was just like a lucky pocket watch thing for him. Yes, Inspector Cabanella. I hear he's an excellent investigator. By the way, where is that man in red? I know he's on this submarine somewhere. Ah, Sissel, you mean? Just recently started listening to the Sonic vocal tracks, and now I have bad opinions. Oh, great. What are they? What the heck is he doing here? Not you doxing the city I live in? Hey, man, there's only one date for Texas. It's really not that hard to figure it out. Or there may be two. I think there's two, right? Well, now everyone knows the show that I'm going to. You can relax. That's nothing but his shell. His shell, eh? His spirit isn't here right now. Most likely, right about now, he's controlling your daughter. Please, I beg you, let my daughter go. You need a hostage, just take me. Just please, let her go. Ooh, Endless Possibility from Sonic Unleashed is the most overrated thing I've ever seen. I would say give the listen to the, I think Sonic is 30 now, so I think it's the 30, or no, what's the most recent anniversary that Sonic had? Was it 25 or 30? I don't remember. I think it was 30. The anniversary concert that they did like a couple years ago for Sonic Central. There's a guy that is different than the vocalist that was performing on the record that performed at that show, and that one is my preferred version. It is just so good. Joking lol to Big City. Yeah, I know. I get you. I'm gonna get some good dinner before I go too. Oh, it's so good. The mixing, then you might like the live performance more, because I'm pretty sure, if memory serves me right, I'm pretty sure it's Crush 40 doing the instruments, and then some guy named Nathan doing the vocals. I forget his last name. There's something our nation needs. Sissel has it. All we care about, my man. Nothing else matters. However, it would appear Sissel has underestimated us. He's left behind his precious bargaining chip here. Bargaining chip? Oh. Thought he was going to fall through that. Our nation has already researched it. This product that Sissel has to offer, the source of his powers. Yeah, Nate wants to battle. That's the one. Huh? Goodbye. What in the world was that? The Temsic fragment. It gives spirits special powers. And now our deal with Sissel is concluded, as far as we're concerned. What are you talking about? What a mistake to make, right at the most critical moment. Now then, Detective Jowd. Farewell. Oh, he's just like terraforming the submarine. What the? What in the world? The whole room just vanished. Detective Jowd, where'd he go? What now? I think I heard an explosion somewhere. In any case, Lynn and the little lady should be here somewhere. I smell danger. I better find them and fast. Oh crap. Phone isn't working anymore. I guess we can't leave the submarine. Do I have missile? No. Okay. So, I also think Night of the Wind from Sonic and the Black Knight is the best vocal song in the series history, followed shortly by Undefeatable and Live and Learn. I don't know, but I think my favorite vocal performance in all of Sonic is probably either of those two songs from Sonic Frontiers with, oh my god, what's his name? That guy that I've raved about in the past, his name escapes me right now, but he sang both of those. And then, yeah, Undefeatable and Find Your Flame, that's the one. Yeah, that's the one. Kel and Quinn. Look at you know all this stuff. What else? There's one that I really like from Sonic Colors. There's one, I think, called Speak With Your Heart? I think? Sonic Colors had a really great soundtrack, so I like that one too. So you're here, huh? It's Missile! Yes, I think even I remember who you are by now. Open your heart? I think it's Speak With Your Heart. You suppose that shock was a minute ago? I have no idea, of course. I'm just a little sheltered apartment dog. With my loss of memory, I can't say I'm much better. Anyway, let's hurry up and go save Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla. Think that trusty nose of yours can sniff them out? I'm sorry to say I don't think I can. Why did I even bother to ask? But you do have the power to swap objects, so let's go ahead and find that lady detective and get that little lady together. You got it! Okay. Soar. Telephone is ringing. But I can't get to it. Oh, wow! Right. Miss Camilla, I just know it. My trusty nose is practically screaming it at me. I think you'd call it more of a hunch. Anyway, let's get to that phone before it stops ringing. You bet. Y'all have a Sonic playlist. Y'all should link it in Discord. Ooh, that sounds like it would be fun to make. Maybe I'll do that later if I remember to do that. Okay, so I have this. Swapping those does nothing. God, excuse me. He's trying to talk over the phone. Thanks, works. It's no use! This black hello just doesn't like me! Just create a path for me, Missile. I'll come right over. I like how he calls it a hello. Oh, perfect! Okay. Thanks, Oscar. Love how he calls the phone a hello. Dude, me too. That's like... Oh, he's so charming. What a cute little doggy. Great minds think alike. Yo, true. Alright, so now... I'll be able to do this, swap. Easy. Oh god, the hello! I just heard another little explosion in the distance. Got a bad feeling about this. Sissel, look! Wait, what? The black hello, it came off the hook! Uh-oh. I'd better answer it, and fast! Oh wait, this is the wrong... Ah! Buttons, controls. Here we go. Who is this? I don't want any. Hello, is anybody there? It's her, little lady. It's Sissel, where are you? Somebody please answer. I guess she can't hear my voice. You too, huh? Oh good, I thought she was just ignoring me. Somebody help me. Lynn is... I said Lynn! Miss Lynn! We better hurry. Let's go, Sissel! There we go! No use, nobody's answering. Oh my gosh, she's dead. Again? Miss Camilla! And Miss Lynn! Oh, poor Miss Lynn. Yeah, she can't seem to catch a break. Like another tragedy has happened. Sorry to keep you waiting, little lady. Sissy, I knew you'd come. Miss Camilla! And Missile too. I'm so glad to see you're all right. Well, I wouldn't say I'm all right, actually. Hey, wait a minute. Missile, your voice. I think I remember hearing it somewhere before. What? My voice? That's right. Camilla has a core now, so that means she did hear Missile's voice before, when he saved her that time. That was you, wasn't it, Missile? You're the one who saved me in the park tonight. Thank you. Miss Camilla, I'm so glad I was born to be your little doggy. Hey, Missile, could you stay here and watch over your mistress for a while? Huh? But don't you need my powers? I'll see what I can do on my own for a while. After all, you're the only one who can protect her. Okay, I'll do it. Thank you, Missile. Oh, he's so cute. He loves being a dog. All right, let's see. I wonder what happened this time. I'd better talk to the little lady a little more, and then I'd better do something about the detective lady. All right, let's see. You tell me what happened to you. Oh, that easily, huh? What happened after I last saw you at your old house? Well, let's see. After that, I think I fell asleep. Woke up to the sound of an engine. She was already in the submarine by then, eh? I thought to myself, I have to escape. Next thing I knew, I found myself in this big room. I was so tired, I couldn't move. And then... I was so relieved. I don't remember what happened after that. She must have passed out, the poor thing. You've been through so much. You were very brave. I think Lynn's probably been through more than me. You've both been brave. Okay, so, where to from here? So, go around the room here. Let's see what we can talk to. There we go. Okay. Thistle, you're here. Lynn, what in the world happened here? I don't know. Huh? I just sort of blacked out and all of a sudden, next thing I know, I was dead. Yeah, I guess you wouldn't know in that case. And where's Detective Jowd? Is he all right? I don't know. The room he was just in disappeared all of a sudden. Now it's all making even less sense than before. After we left the super's office, we followed after the man in red. We tracked him with that radio transmitter Inspector Cabanela fired into him with the bullet. The man in red took a boat out to sea from a small harbor on the edge of town. Detective Jowd and I managed to secretly stow away on his boat, and then we sneaked into the submarine with him when it surfaced. Before long, the submarine dove back down again. Detective Jowd and I decided to split up. He would take care of the telephone line, and I would look out for Camilla. I found Camilla hiding here in the engine room. She said she had escaped and run away here. So much information. Ay, ay, ay. Wow, it's quite an adventure. What happened next? I don't know. Huh? There was a flash of white all of a sudden. Next thing I know, I was dead. Oh boy, sounds like I'd be quicker to see for myself. Okay. Here goes nothing. Right. 4 minutes before death on the Yonoa. Oh my gosh, he's got a gun! Oh, Lynn. Or is it detective now? Been 10 years since we last met. Manipulator. Are you really that man from the park 10 years ago? Well. See, there's no need to introduce myself. Give Camilla back. She has nothing to do with any of this. Afraid I can't do that. This is my last chance. Okay. Not for me. Nobody ever calls the dead. The fact that you're here means that my revenge plan has failed. Revenge plan? Didn't happen tonight, did it? His execution. Well, knowing him, I half expected as much. That's why I was waiting here like this, waiting for him to show up. Wouldn't it just be that wouldn't it be just what he wanted, to be executed by his own daughter? I heard about 10 years ago. I feel sorry about what happened to you. But revenge? Nobody could possibly know what I've... What in the world? Uh-oh. Got a bad feeling about this. Have I been had? Have I been had? Have I been played a sap? Revenge, huh? Feeling I just can't understand. Of course not, you're not him. Right, not him, am I? I was going to shoot Detective Jowd as Camilla when he came to rescue her. It's too horrible. Anyway, let's bring you to life again. You didn't have to add the again part. All right. Let's see, the cause of death this time. A mysterious explosion, right? Maybe. You're pretty up for a dead woman. You know how detectives love a good mystery, like a shot of vitamins. And what do you mean for a dead woman? Anyway, I guess we should look for a way to stop that explosion. All right, let's do this thing. Finding clues is like a dose of minerals to detective. Oh my God. It's like a drug to her or something. Same conversation. Okay. Can I move yet? Okay, here we go. Do this. Who is this? Who's talking? No use. I can't get the line to work. Funny. Thought I could use the phone in the past if somebody was calling. The receiver has to be off the hook first, silly! Don't look at me, I can't do it. I don't have any hands or feet right now. Okay, we gotta do this ourselves. Okay. One more turn. Wait. Ah, it's so close! What does this do? Aha! I don't know why that works that way, but... Alright. Come on, hurry, now's your chance to get on the phone. It might be Detective Jowd. Right, I'd better check it out. Who is you? Hello? Anybody there? If anybody's still there, get yourself here on the double. We're about to head out. Speak up, why don't you answer? Anyway, if you're coming. We're leaving. If I'm coming. Well, it must be true what they say, that there are restless ghosts on board. That does it. I promise to turn over a new leaf, Mom. Huh? Who is he calling restless ghosts? Well, true, neither one of us is really resting in peace. Anyway. It looks like the sub just lost one of its crew. Guess that means the fate of this sub has changed slightly. Adding it to a soundboard? Oh, great. I didn't say any. I was just reading what was on the screen. You said come if you're coming, and then I did. And that's it. Sissel has underestimated us. He's left behind his precious bargaining chip. Okay, we saw this. So we're like bouncing all over this submarine here. Oh my God, to think Robin had to do this 10 years ago? Jeez, man. All right, so. These are useless. We don't want to blow up this vessel with a bunch of torpedoes. What is this? You found this bit pretty easy. To be honest, it's actually not bad. I feel like it could be worse. What? I don't get it. What's happening? They decided to conclude the deal without the other party present. They're just going to go ahead and steal the Temsic fragment. But that's cheating! I think we have more important things to think about now. Where's the Temsic fragment going to go? Oh, of course, I can hook onto it. Okay, so this guy wants these supernatural powers. Got it. Okay. Temsic fragment, you're mine at last. Objective has been achieved. Now we detach the control room as planned. Yes, farewell, sir. Thistle, what just happened? The whole room just disappeared with Detective Jowd in it. Don't worry, Lynn. I bet Detective Jowd can take care of himself. The main thing right now is rescuing you and the little lady. Because, you know, you can't do that. Can't believe this is happening. Now then, I better hurry along before Sissel discovers what he lost and comes after me. Ionoa will be his coffin. And lie buried here in the deep sea forever! Farewell, Sissel! And this guy's a lunatic. What the heck? Huh. So, was I supposed to stop that? Or what? The cause of that giant explosion. What is? Don't tell me that's another thing you've forgotten, the torpedo! It's like, well, you've heard of a missile before, haven't you? Yeah, sure. But a different missile comes more readily to mind. It looks like he plans to sink the submarine with that thing. Not good. We have to do something before that torpedo is fired. Is that it? Don't mind me just grooving out to the music. Anyway, there's no time. It's gonna launch. Don't worry, we can still find a way to stop it. Even if the torpedo does launch, we just have to stop it from detonating, right? There's still something we can do. I hope. Was the I hope at the end the strongest part of that sentence? Okay, here goes. I'm sorry, Marks. It was catchy, all right? It's just in my head. Have a good night, bye. Thanks for hanging. Oh, crap. Came along for the ride without giving it too much thought. But was this really the best move? I think so. We just have to keep it from going off, right? Sure, this poor little rat will thank us too. Why is there a rat in the torpedo? He's asking the same question that I was thinking. Okay, what is this? I think these outside parts are supposed to be weights of some sort. Spinning black things, right? Apparently, their spinning helps the torpedo maintain its balance. They must be pretty heavy. Wonder if we can use these weights to our advantage somehow. What? We clamp this thing on the fuse. It should keep it from moving. Move out of the way, you stupid rat! It means we might be able to stop the torpedo from exploding with this. I have to admit, I don't understand all the details, but I do want to give it a try. Before we can do that, looks like we have to get something out of the way first, huh? Okay. These just need to be on one, oops. Oh, crap. You need to throw off the weight, right? Hey, have a good night, Oscar. Thanks for hanging out, dude. I appreciate it. Great, we've dumped the little creature off. Wow, those weights were heavy enough to turn the whole torpedo over. Now for that safety device. Right. Be pretty easy, right? Do that. Here, we clapped the safety device on. He did it! This should stop the torpedo from exploding! There's just one big problem. Problem? What's that? The torpedo is still going to impact. We can't do anything about that. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay. What's that noise? Looks like the torpedo still hit the submarine. But it looks like the submarine is still okay. This changes everybody's fate, including the little rats. Thistle, we did it! God, so many fates being changed here in this one small amount of time. What's the matter? You still look unhappy. We stopped the torpedo from blowing up, but we still opened up a gaping hole in the submarine. You're right. I guess that's just what missiles do. They're unstoppable. Am I hearing things? Anyway, I guess we'd better get back to the present as quickly as we can. Right, I'm worried about Camilla. Okay. We managed to stop death for now, but it hasn't disappeared altogether. It's now slowly but surely filling the room. What, the water? Oh, crap. Uh-oh. Water is seeping through the hole where the torpedo hit. Gotta get them out of here. I better go meet up with Lynn. Alright. So... Lights went out, but this machine apparently still works. Unfortunately, I guess it won't run for very long, but maybe I can use its movements to help me create a path. Okay. I better hurry over to Lynn. It's not safe to stay here, and I just don't have the power to stop that water from coming in. Okay. Please! Maybe I just go bottom. Yeah. Wait. Is there anything? Huh? Each of the three machines is equipped with a fan. Now that I take a closer look, it appears there are two sizes of fans. Okay, I see now. It's just out of reach. You have to be quick, I guess. There's a gear. Oh my goodness. Fast, gotta go fast. Piston. Small fan. A flashlight. Then, Camilla, you're awake. How do you feel? I'm so sorry. I'm sorry I pointed that gun at you. Don't worry about that. That wasn't you. Miss Camilla! Oh, Missile, you're here. Oh, poor Miss Camilla. Miss Lynn, what should we do? We have to get out of here before any more water comes in. Sissel should be along any second. Oh my god, he called himself Missy. I'm so happy everyone's going to be with me now. I had no idea this character would have this much of a story influence. Not even just Missile, but also Camilla. She struck me immediately as like side character energy, but here we are at the end game, and she's still here. Miss Camilla! Yeah, she's just dozing. Get you out of here. It's the last thing I do. Oh, I think I'm gonna cry. Or whimper, as the case may be. I better send a signal to Lynn that I'm here before it's too late. Oh, baby. Time for a trick. Look at that flashlight. It's Sissel. He's here. Up we go. All right, all right. 1 foot in front of the other. Glad you're here, Sissel. Sorry for the wait. Looks like this room is gonna fill up with water fast. God, what? We better get out that door as quickly as we can. We won't be getting out that door, I'm afraid. The water pressure is too great already. I can't open it. What? What does water pressure mean? Think of it as the force of water holding the door closed. Water level keeps getting higher and higher in here. The only way out of here is up, huh? Exactly. Okay, got it. Let's look for a path that goes up. Uppies. Time to go uppies. Look at that ladder. I wonder if we can get it down somehow. Good idea. Let's try it. Yes? Can't swim, neither can Camilla. Don't you have any good news for me? Let me think about it. In the meantime, could you hurry, please? Great. What's up, Link? How are you this fine evening? Okay, so nothing over here on the left. Lower it down. You're the same color. Darn it. Perfect. Yeah, Robin, this is actually pretty straightforward, all these puzzles, and this is, like, I'm assuming last part of the game. This feels pretty light, which I am happy for, because my brain could not do any harder puzzles than we've already solved thus far. Those were pretty wild. Oh my lord! What was that? Looks like water seeping in isn't the only thing we have to worry about. Sissel, the flashlight doesn't work anymore. Hey, don't get mad at me. Maybe the contacts are bad or something. Hey, I know. You can fix it with your powers. Okay, now that's just taking things too far. What? Oh my god, it worked. Remembering, I think I actually found the first puzzle with Missile in the park the hardest. Is that one the one with like the falling rock? Mido, I think it was called. Those mascot. Our style of this game is so cute. I know! It's so funny that you say that because last weekend after, playing this game on stream, I thought to myself, man, it would be so cool to be drawn in the style of Ghost Trick. And I wonder if there are any artists out there that specialize in that. And as far as I was able to find, nobody does. So if anybody out there is able to find an artist that draws in this style and specializes in that, boom, sign me up. I would like a commission, please. Thank you. When you did at the start of today's stream, yeah, that one was pretty head scratch worthy, I think. So, hey, great. Did you used to be an electrician in your past life or something? Cruel question, considering the circumstances. Now, all we have to do, get to that door and we're safe. You know someone who might be willing to give it a go, really? Send me their portfolio, I'm interested. What is happening? What the heck is that? What? The thing just tipped over? Or wait, what happened? Looks like the submarine decided to rear up on its hind legs. I can't believe we're still okay after that fall. Either we're really lucky or we're dead and we just haven't realized it yet. Come on now, as if the latter could be true. Yeah, right? Dying? Imagine. What now? The water sure is rising fast. Come on. You'll just have to go up to the top. Let's see how I can help with my ghost tricks. Oh crap, I have to do this too? Alright. They drew a picture of Hatsune Miku in this game style for me as a birthday present. I can ask them for you if you want. Sure, do you have a photo of what the drawing looked like for you? I want to see what the artwork looks like. If you please. Alright, let's see. Well, I think we see a familiar flame over there. Hey, it's Missile! Sissel, there you are. How's it going? How's it going? I'd say it was going pretty badly. You do understand how dangerous the situation is, don't you? Of course! After all, just ask anybody who knows how much of I hate taking a bath. Maybe he's been in danger of drowning before himself. Okay, ready to create a path for these ladies? Of course. Okay, I would like to move out of the way for Sissel here. Is this the same? Okay, so this is the starter from earlier. This is the same thing. Send it to me on Discord? Sure thing, man. I will keep an eye out. What? I already know what we're gonna have to do here. Might be just that. Think you can climb them? If I wasn't holding Camilla, I'd probably do it easily. You're not telling me Miss Lynn to leave poor Miss Camilla behind, are you? You just be quiet for a minute, Missile. Those pistons sure do look like they could have be used to our advantage. Okay. I know exactly what to do here, and I was afraid that this would happen. Okay. And this changes the... Yeah, okay. So we need to replace the fans.
Thank you for the follow.
With... We need to replace the fans in order of size. Also, thanks for the follow, Aldog. I appreciate it. Looks like how much the pistons thrust out is related to how large the fans are. Okay, dude, that's exactly what I just said. If you could just move these pistons so they're a little easier to climb, I think I could do it. We need 3 different sizes of fans. Okay, so the biggest one goes on the bottom. Oh, God. Ah, I keep pressing the wrong button. Okay, so... Pop this. And this. Like that? Oh, so close. This piston's sticking out right in front of me. It's almost like they're taunting me. Yeah. No, UK economy analysts blamed Tears of the Kingdom for inflation back in May and June. What? My little silly Zelda game? Can do no wrong. Does this... Maybe these? These are two medium fans, though, which is the weird part. Oh. Does that work? I hope. You beat Tears the other day? What'd you think? Good game? Good game? Oh, man. Now the water's up to my waist! Okay. What the heck are you supposed to do? Okay, so... This one's the large one. This is the medium. This is also a medium. Hey! Wait, what the... Hey! I think that might have solved it. I did not see that fan up there. Cool. There, how about that? Oh, this is great. You made a staircase for me. You better hurry. I don't think that water is gonna wait for you. Absolute masterpiece, 9 out of 10. A lot of very questionable quality of life decisions stop it from being a 10 out of 10. Well, yeah, like what? Were you an Alex gaming PC? You know, mine's actually a lot cleaner on the inside than this. This looks like just a madhouse. And I know a couple of people in my life that have gaming PCs, so when you look inside them, it's just a whole big mess of wires. But I just looked at mine again just for a refresher, and you know, it's actually pretty clean in there. Now the steam is getting in the way. Too hot to get through. What? And there's no way to go around either. Think you could do something? Of course we can! We have to. Okay, so I feel like this is probably gonna be the same concept as before, just a little bit different. Come on, Sissel, get out of the way! All right, we climb up here to do what? If I swap the pipes, it changes how the steam comes out. Because the cracks in each pipe are different. But each pipe sprays out the steam in a different way. But that will come in handy. Okay, so this one's pretty big, so we'll swap this here. And then this... here? No, right? Did not think so. Oh, crap! How the heck am I supposed to get Sissel up here? Whatever, just do something about this steam. Okay. What the heck, oh, it's the same method as before. Okay. To here. Oh my god. Here. Jesus Christ. Here, here. Okay. So. What does this do? Oh, okay, okay, I see. That turns off the steam for whatever is placed here, so that means that this is pretty much solved. I just need to flip the last two! Oh my god! We are so close. Crap, keep pressing the wrong button. Swap these, and then I think we're good. No? That should do it. Okay. Wish you could place more than 3 travel medallions. It doesn't read my inputs fairly often. The Master Sword feels like it breaks in 3 hits, and my game keeps crashing for no good reason. My friend and I were talking about the performance of this game, and I think it's got something to do with how good at heat management your Switch in particular is. I have an OLED, so it's relatively new. But like when Pokemon came out, no issues. I've had 0 really with Tears of the Kingdom, except for like a couple of frame drops here and there whenever I would dive into the depths, but that's kind of to be expected. And other little things are like scattered throughout the game, so. My experience has definitely been different, but I think the reason for that is just dependent on what kind of Switch you have. Which sucks. Fairytown house building is a good idea. I just wish you were limited to 15 rooms and grants, and it's the most annoying POS I've ever seen. Oh, and the stages were a good idea with absolute or execution. I wish there was a little bit more done with the stages. And I don't know, I just wish I feel like they had a little bit more agency in fights. The Terrytown house, though, is like, I get that it's optional, but I have no reason to come back after I make my house initially. And like, that's about it. So, that has been my experience. It's a little different than yours, but I think it's just down to the fact that mine is probably a newer Switch than yours, unless you got an OLED, and I just didn't know about that. And the amount of times I blew myself up with Unovo trying to get bomb flowers, I would suggest dismissing everybody but Tulin. Tulin is really the only one that's useful a lot of the time. The other ones are useful sometimes. Most of the time, I just keep them stowed and off the field. How's that look? Looks great! All that horrible steam is cleared out of the way! It's not far now. I try to move forward. If you do have an OLED, then it's beyond me. I have no clue. Because mine doesn't judder. Whenever my friend played Breath of the Wild on his OG, like 2017 Switch, he said there was frame drops, and then I told him, just get an OLED. You know, it's a good time. They just released a Zelda version, and then he did, and he said that all the problems went away. So, I'm not exactly sure what it could be then. Look up there. If I can just make it to that door, we can escape. How in the world am I going to get up there? Don't yell at me. If you want to yell, you can yell at me. Missile. How can I yell at you when you're so sweet about it? Huh. I think you just did. Let's look for something to pull Miss Lynn up with. Yes, something to whisk Miss Lynn up and glide her ever so gently to the top with. Hey, are you being sarcastic? Oh my god. So... This is all... Okay. I am way over here still. That's all right. Move Missile out of the way. Oh, Robin, that picture looks really good. I like that. Here, let's just try the obvious. And I think this is actually the answer. This is what I'm talking about. Really, Morgs? Then you can unsummon them. They don't have to be on the field all the time. It took me way too long to figure that out. Oh, Jesus. All right, hold on. Now we gotta open the door too. Great. Let me spin the handle. Trick time! Is this really all the game's gonna make me do? No use, I can't budge it, it must be stuck! Oh no. This is a long segment going on in the submarine too. So, if we get out of here, out of the submarine, where is there to go? I assume we're at the bottom of the sea. What is our goal here? Oh, is this Jowd? Father Jowd saving us. Okay. What just happened? I can't believe my eyes. Lynn and the little lady suddenly vanished, leaving only darkness and seawater. The submarine continues to sink down into a deep, deep sea, but I still want to try and make my way up as far as possible. I still want to head up to find a single ray of light to illuminate the truth at the bottom of this deep, deep darkness. Oh my god, alright. We're just gonna play until the end. I don't even know how many chapters are left, but we keep going. We ball. Yep, it does. 17. And the upended submarine Ah! Why did that scare me? Jesus Christ. The upended submarine continues to sink slowly but surely, a long, long journey to the bottom of the sea. Lynn and the little lady found the darkness and the salt water closing in on them. But at the very last second, something saved them. Now it looks down at them quietly. Is this Ray? My head is filled with one giant question. What in the world is this thing? Ray finally making his return from the beginning of the game? That'd be sick. What the heck is that? Oh my god. Alright then. I see you managed to survive, detective. What the hell is happening? Excuse my appearance, I seem to have lost my body. Oh, and you there. You're the ghost who's been saving Lynn all evening, aren't you? You knew about me all along? Of course. What else would explain all those unnatural things happening? If you knew, how come you didn't do anything about it all this time? And how come you decided to save us all of a sudden? I thought you wanted to get revenge on us. Don't really know. Please, you gotta tell me. I need to know. Great. Who in the world are you? Cecil, look at you. What happened? I can't hold on to that image of myself any longer. Can't remember who you are? That's right. I came all this way tonight trying to chase down my lost memory. For quite a bit tonight, I thought I was you, Cecil. Cecil? My name isn't Cecil. I bet you'll remember really soon who you are and who I am, too. What? Man in front of me is not me. I'm even further away from the truth. Or maybe not. Something is stirring in my mind, a memory about to emerge. Do I know this man? Now that I've shed my image of myself, I feel like I'm one step closer to the truth. Okay. Huh. They got us good. It's all over for this submarine. Engine room is destroyed. There's a hole in the hull, and it's sinking as we speak. What are you doing here? I thought you had a deal with those people. They betrayed me. I was a fool to trust them. They already have what they wanted now. M-sick fragment. I didn't know how they figured it all out. You mean, they figured out the source of your powers? Yeah, that meteorite's radiation has two effects on living creatures. It gives power and time. If you don't mind, we'd like to hear more. My god, what? Built-in monster statue is a good idea, but if you don't get a picture of a boss you want as a statue, then you're just fucked. Like, I want a statue of Koga, but since I didn't get a picture of him, when I could, I'm locked out of a statue since Hilton won't accept compendium pics. Yeah, I guess. I actually had a lot of fun with that, though, because some of them he was asking for, like, a Gleeok picture. And I just thought it was so fun running around and doing all these monster quests and trying to find the monster he was looking for while also trying to get them posing in a good pose. So here I was fighting a Gleeok, just like, do a cool, like, make a cool stance or something. Like, put your hands behind your head, do a disco move, like, I don't care. And I'm sure it looked really silly in a third-person perspective. All right, let's keep going. It made it more kick-ass with Koga. Would Koga have counted since he's a person and not a monster? I wonder. These 10 years I've been watching that junkyard superintendent do his research. I think I've kind of got some of it figured out. Meteorite's radiation gives spirits special powers, like possessing and manipulating objects. And in my case, swapping objects. Exactly. Apparently there are individual differences in the powers we get, and it seems these powers change as time goes by. They do? Yeah, my powers have changed over the past 10 years. At first, I could only manipulate small living creatures. Now then, how do you suppose we got these powers? It's simple. It is? How then? In a nutshell, we died while exposed to the energy emitted by the meteorite. It's radiation. That's what does it? Dying while being exposed to the radiation? On that day, 10 years ago, a fragment of that meteorite pierced my heart and I died. So of course, I received special powers. Wait a minute, is that how I got my powers too? You know, you might be right. Aren't the Temsic remnants still right there in that park at the bottom of the crater? You're right. Well, that must mean I must have died in the presence of the meteorite's radiation too. Another effect the meteorite's radiation has on us is that it gives us time. Again, I think this time effect is centered around the theme of death, but it's not all that clear. The fact that I can return to 4 minutes before my person's death is another effect of the meteorite? One of the characteristics of that meteorite is its ability to replay the moment of death. This is also strange and confusing. I can't take it all in. It makes about as much sense to me as anything else. Yeah, strange and confusing. That just about sums up the object that pierced my body that day. Thanks to that meteorite fragment, my very existence is a contradiction. What do you mean? Oops. Ah, why doesn't it remember the thing that I was hovering over? Doopy doopy. There was like a skip all button. That'd be nice. Oh my goodness, even skipping it is long. I will make sure not to press the wrong button again. This is I have to deal with this now, the consequences of my choices. Okay, contradictory existence. That day, when the fragment pierced my heart, I lost my life. However, because it remained inside of me, that fragment continued to constantly regenerate my body. In other words, my body was continuously cycling between the moments that separated my life and death. Huh? My body's vital functions stopped 10 years ago. My body's time is perpetually stopped at the moment just before death. So he's just like regenerating forever. I guess. Time just stopped, huh? So I just simply existed, not really alive and not really dead. That pretty much sums up these last 10 years for me, ever since that incident in the park. My body hasn't aged a day, my hair hasn't grown an inch. Come to think of it, that old pigeon guy mentioned something. He said he couldn't cut this guy's body with the scalpel. So I guess as soon as an incision was made, his body would be regenerated. Wow. Before I left this country, I wanted to do one thing. I wanted to get revenge on the people who stole our lives. Our lives? As part of the deal, I made those guys promise to cooperate. It all went fine. I manipulated the justice minister and made him issue the execution order, but I thought he might call off the execution at the last second. That's why he wanted his daughter kidnapped. But they kidnapped the wrong girl. Little did I know, they had their own reasons for cooperating with me. Huh? Their objective was to wipe out everyone who had to do with the Temsik. Jowd was one person, so they were happy to cooperate. Inspector Cabanella and that junkyard super, they were slated to be wiped out too. And as it turns out, I was one of their targets as well, so they stole my Temsik fragment and here I am. They had one more final target. You, detective. You weren't there in the park that day 10 years ago. I never would have thought of doing something as stupid as taking a hostage. Okay, but I was just a little kid playing in the park. Yeah, I know. Huh? 10 years later, and you'd become a detective looking into Jowd's case. Tonight, I invited you to a quiet spot on the edge of town. It was a trap, you see. I told you who I was. You never saw my face that day 10 years ago, so of course you didn't recognize me. Aww? I took possession of you to make you shoot me. What is this all getting at? Your subconscious resisted me. Such incredible power! It was the first time I wasn't able to control somebody completely. Yeah? Aim was off, and the first shot missed the mark. Junkyard was equipped with security cameras. I knew you'd be wanted for murder. That was my plan, anyway. Oh man, here comes this guy, Mr. Shady Man. They had other ideas. They simply wanted you wiped out. Then, something threw a big monkey wrench into their scheme. I showed up. Okay. I was supposed to meet up with them after that, but then something went wrong. My body disappeared. Aha! The inspector in white was responsible for that one. My precious bargaining chip was in that body. I had to get it back, no matter what. That inspector caused me no end of trouble. But why were those people targeting me? I never even heard of the Temsik meteorite. Because you were looking into the Jowd case, they thought you would find out about Temsik sooner or later. Jesus, that was a lot of info. And that's pretty much the whole story. The only thing left to do now is wait for water pressure to crush this submarine. Oh, crap. There are no cores that link from here to the water's surface. I have an idea. We hook up the phone line and... There are no communication cables down this deep. They meant for this submarine to be my coffin. There's no escape. Jesus Christ. I think I kind of understand now what you've been feeling these 10 years. You what? This feeling, cut off from the world, all alone in a submarine? Sinking slowly towards the bottom of an endless sea. This must be how you felt all along. Crazy. So what does this mean, exactly? What are they getting at? I have a lot of questions. Lynn? Camilla! Is it true? We're stuck here? Wait, no, we're gonna die! We're gonna die! My dad... If my dad was here, I bet he'd save us. Camilla, I'm so sorry! That's funny. Well, what is it, Sissel? There's something I don't understand. Why would they go to all the trouble of detaching the control room? Huh? Why didn't they just steal the Temsic fragment and escape, if that's what they wanted? Why did they have to jettison your body off into the sea? A good question. But I guess it doesn't matter now. Well, we'll never find it again. We have no idea where it was launched to. Wait a minute? Yes, we do. This will tell us where Detective Jowd is. That present from the inspector in white. That's right. Detective Jowd told me to hold on to it for him. And the bullet is still in this person's body in the command room, right? Well, then we should be able to tell exactly where it is with this. But even if we find out where it is, how do we get there? Should be able to figure something out between the three of us. With our powers, right, Miss Lynn? Right. Oh, and wait a minute. What about a torpedo? Torpedo? In any case, way too early to give up. Looks like Detective Jowd is our last hope. Come on, let's get started! Okay. Looking around the room, we got some controls here. Use this to grab the phone. Definitely. To the torpedo room, I guess. There might be another torpedo left there. Let's go check it out. Oh, I get it. You're going to use a missile to ram the control room. Well, I don't know about ram. We don't want to blow Detective Jowd up, but something like that. We'll climb up to the torpedo room, too. Up is definitely safer. Okay, I'll see you there, then. Okay. Looks like the torpedoes can be launched manually with these switches. There are 2 tubes, so there should be 1 more left. I guess the first thing we have to do is load it into the tube. When it comes to missiles, you can count on me! Thanks, missile! I'll enter the coordinates of the command room into the torpedo. I just turned on the backup power. We ought to be able to use the switches now. Okay. So. That missile? I think that's up to us and our powers. What? There's no time to be standing around being unsure of ourselves. Will you lend me your strength, missile? Me? Of course I will. Count on it! Okay, now I have missile. Where the heck am I supposed to go with this guy? Oh. That is not where we're supposed to go. Swapping the switch? Is that even right? This seems criminal. Trying to attach to like one specific. There we go. All right, and then the next one, we do this. Easy. There we go. That torpedo looks serviceable. All set on this end too, but something's odd. Command room, it looks like it's slowly sinking. Sinking? Yeah, like it's completely run out of power. I wonder what happened. I don't know, but I guess I'll find out. All right, okay. Hop into the missile. I'll launch it for you. Okay, thanks. Okay. Shooting me out of a missile. Here we go. I've already set the torpedo's course. It'll head towards the command room where Detective Jowd is. 12 seconds after launching, it'll pass by the command room for an instant. That instant will be your window of opportunity to jump over to the command room. We'll find a way to come back and save you. That'll probably be my last task tonight. Just hold on until we get back. Oh, that's right. Dawn's coming. Even though we're under the sea, time still passes. Missile? I'm sorry, I can't go. What? I just can't. How could I leave? I can't leave Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla behind. I can't do it! Missile. I swapped the switches so the missile can be launched. You'll have to do the rest, Sissel. I can't do it either. I can't ask Missile to come with me after that. I understand exactly how he feels. Okay. I want you to go, Missile. But Miss Lynn! You staying here won't change our fate, but if you go with Sissel, you might be able to make something happen, and that's our only hope. But what if that something doesn't happen? I'll never be able to see you again, never ever again. Even I can understand that. I couldn't stand that. Don't worry, Missile. Miss Camilla? I just know you and Sissy can make something happen. I believe in you. I'll be right here waiting for you. We'll see each other then. Don't worry. Miss Camilla! There he goes. It's a good boy, Missile. Oh, so good. I love this little guy. I would die for him. Now, are you ready? Remember, it's 12 seconds after I throw this switch. We're ready. Okay. Jesus Christ. Missile? Yes? We never found out who you really were. But that doesn't matter now. All I know is I'm truly glad I met you tonight. Thank you for everything. And I'm glad I met you, Detective. But we're gonna see each other again, right, Sissy? Right, Missile? That's right. We promise, little lady. Of course we will! I'll never forget you, no matter what happens. Here goes then. Good luck, friend! Okay. I think we would all die for Missile. That is so true. God, man, I need to get in contact with Mr. Nintendo on here. "12 seconds are lasting an eternity. I strive to think of a way to save Lynn and the little lady the whole time. But how can a ray of light, of hope, reach this far down into the deep sea? Before I can think of an answer, the 12 seconds are up." Well, there we go. Detective Jowd! Bet that big masked man did this. I'm going to bite him. You better not. You might break your teeth. The command room has lost power and is sinking. So I wonder what this masked man is going to do. Let's talk to Detective Jowd. Okay. Sorry for the wait, Detective Jowd. Who are you? Are you Sissel? Please excuse my appearance. Can't believe you made it here. How is Camilla? And what about Lynn? Well, kind of a long story. Told Detective Jowd everything about what happened on the submarine you know of. The submarine is badly damaged? Why would he do that to his own submarine? I wish I knew. I know the answer to that one. Because he's afraid of my powers. You! You followed us? I didn't even notice. Been 10 long years, Detective Jowd. Are you Yalmiel? What? Who's that? You remember me, do you? How could I possibly forget? That's your real name, huh? Yalmiel? Yomiel? 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 That's right. Those people on the Yonoa were calling you Sissel. That's just an alias I was using for my deal with them. I didn't see any need to tell them my real name. Would you do me a favor? Would you let me ask you some questions? I've been trying to figure out my true identity all night. Sure, go ahead. I'm sure there's plenty we can still tell you, right, Detective Jowd? Right. 10 years ago, you were a top systems engineer, weren't you? Systems engineer? What's that? By the way, I'm a top Pomeranian, you know. Well, it's kind of hard to explain to a dog, but it's a person who's good at using computers. I don't mean to brag, but I was one of the best in the industry. That's how I got roped into joining that project. Project? What project? It was a project aimed at reorganizing the nation's top secret information. The goal was to build a new system using multi-dimensional programming theory. I was asked to join the project by an agent of the government. Didn't sound like something a top Pomeranian would know anything about. To me, it just sounded like another challenging job. Boy, here we go, another lore dump. However, this project was also the target of a secret plot. I bet you can imagine the kind of crime the nation's top secrets might attract. I never thought for the life of me I'd ever have to deal with spies. It was never made public, but every organization in the country moved on this one. And then, one day, the name of a certain programmer emerged as a suspect. I was the guy who built the core of the system. Police arrested you, and then that incident happened. He escaped from the interrogation room and took little Lynn as a hostage. By the way, Detective Jowd, when was it that I was proven innocent? About 6 months after your death. So sorry, Yomiel. 10 years ago, my soul was split from my body and I lost everything. I was sealed in eternal darkness. I existed in this world, no question about that. I'm just gonna auto-scroll through the dialogue. But nobody noticed my presence. What good were my powers? They didn't help anybody. Not even the passage of time could heal my pain. In fact, it only made it worse. I wanted to disappear, but I wasn't even allowed to do that. The way Lynn described it is exactly right. Sinking slowly toward the bottom of the sea. An overwhelming feeling of loneliness and despair. And I wanted all of you to suffer what I was suffering. So that's why you murdered Alma. Right. I wanted you to know what it was like to lose everything you cared about. I wanted you to feel the same pain I felt. What? It was the twisted wish of a mind poisoned by infinite loneliness. And then, as I was plotting my revenge, I had an idea. I came up with a plan to use the powers of mine to make a deal. Something I just don't understand about that deal. I'm sure your powers would be very valuable to them, but what would you get out of it? A new life. I asked them for 2 conditions. Number 1 was that they help me with my revenge plot. And the second was a rebirth for me. A new beginning, eh? I didn't care if it was fake life or an artificial life. I just wanted a physical receptacle for my soul, a name, an identity, an everyday life. I wanted to grow old in a society that would accept me. And finally, I wanted to die, surrounded by a loving family. That's the kind of life I asked them for. Completely man-made life. That's right. I knew I couldn't hope for more than anything than that. To make it all come true, I knew it would take a lot of money and a lot of power. That's why I decided to ask a national government to help me. And their response, in the end, was betrayal. They were making their moves much more carefully than I suspected. They sent spies to this country and researched my powers on their own. And they even figured out what Temsic was all about. And you had no idea they were doing all of this? None at all. I was a fool. So then, why did they go through all the trouble of making a deal with you? Why didn't they just steal a hunk of the Temsic meteorite from the park? They couldn't. Huh? After the manipulator incidents, research was conducted in this country too. A report was submitted to the government about the source of the manipulator's power. By Inspector Cabanella and the old pigeon guy, eh? At first, the government didn't believe the report. Then, they decided to put the park under surveillance just in case. Surveillance, huh? Looks like an ordinary peaceful park, but there are armed agents there at all times. Don't tell me that odd leaflet guy is one of them. No, not him. He's just a plain old odd person. Like my boy Mertinkle in the chat. What's up, dude? How you doing, dude? My guy. We gotta play some games today. The park is like a silent battlefield on an international scale. That's why they couldn't steal the Temsic meteorite. And lately, under the pretense of building a housing site, they've been working on a plan to destroy that park in order to secure the Temsic meteorite. That's it, eh? So it's just sitting there for like anybody to just take? How does that work? The upshot of your grand deal was this, eh? Yeah, it's the ending I deserve. But at least there's one thing you must be happy about. What's that? You've managed to seal me away at the bottom of the sea forever. Well, shall we get started? Started with what? Bringing Detective Jowd back to life, of course. What good will that do now? Well, we promised Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla we'd save him. And we can't do that without you, Detective Jowd. I've been guided by fate tonight to this place. I won't give up now. All right, fine. Let's see where this leads us. Here we go, then. Back to 4 minutes before your death. Wahoo! Did you get Master and Unite yet? I did. It was really easy, actually. Remember all those seasons ago where we were struggling to even get close to Master? Because, like, characters were just Omega busted whenever the game first came out. And now the same thing is still the case, except I have Mewtwo on my side. It was, like, super easy. So, where are we headed? We are not headed anywhere, Detective. There's only enough fuel on board to launch us away, Detective. We will run out soon, and that will be our destination. Oh, you know what, Caleb? It might have been. I was playing with my friend, Will. Mr. Push Dustin. He wanted to play some of that game whenever it first came out, just to give it a shot. And we got him all the way to, I think, like, mid-ultra, and then he kind of stopped playing. What are you talking about? That would mean that you're trapped here, too! Oh. By the way, I am not human, Detective. I was kind of wondering why this guy was still here. I am a remote-controlled robot, Detective. What? Your country's use of technology is just plain off. We get that a lot, Detective. Why would you go to all the trouble to do this? It's nothing but a shell there. It's hardly a threat anymore. Commander Sith likes to provide against any possibility, no matter how small, Detective. Possibility? What are you talking about? There's no need for you to know, Detective. Allow me to press some buttons and then smack the console. Now it is time to say goodbye, Detective. In the end, your fate remains the same, it seems, Detective. Camilla, forgive me. My guy is zonked. It isn't over yet. It isn't? Remember what that big masked man said? Any possibility, no matter how small? Possibility. In other words, there must be a chance here somewhere. The possibility of turning this situation around. Right. Look at Yomiel's shell. There's no aura emanating from his body. Of course there isn't. The Temsic fragment is gone. Did this change in his shell? Give us some kind of lead? I figured it out. I know what this possibility, no matter how small, is that they are afraid of. What is it? My time was perpetually stopped thanks to the power of the Temsic. His body cycled between the moments that separated his life and death. Right, but not anymore. The Temsic fragment has been taken away. Exactly, so what does that mean? I get it, your body won't come back to life anymore. The moment the Temsic fragment was removed, my shell became a regular corpse. Let's see, that means we can go back to 4 minutes before your death? Wait a minute, exactly when is that death? That's simple, we'll find out. When we get there, let's move! Holy Jesus. Have they even said when that is? Oh my God, Robin. I was not prepared for this. Fell back through the cracks of time for what seemed like forever, and then I saw it. The final death at the end of this long night. Who exactly am I? I've already seen all of the clues. All I have to do now is remember. Final journey to the truth starts now. Let's drop my controller. Okay, final journey to the truth begins now. Oh, crap. All right. Zoom in on through all of those unlocks. We're just going to beat this game tonight. I swear it. Final chapter! Oh, okay, so it's labeled. Well, it can't be that long now. When was Yomiel's death? It was 10 years ago when the Temsic meteorite fell. What's up, Nan? We traveled back through time, and now we're here at the scene of that death. The start of it all is about to replay itself. Oh, she's baby. She's so little. Looks like a plunger. Good morning, Nan. Good morning. Give it up. Do you really think you can outrun me? Okay, got this. Just calm down. Drop that weapon. Stay back. If you come any closer, I'll shoot her. Huh? Oh, a kitten. Shoot. You might get hurt. Christ! That absolutely smashed this guy. Yeah, Lynn's adorable. Well, there goes that. How do we undo this? He said if the little girl wasn't there, then he probably wouldn't have grabbed her as a hostage. You all right now? Are you hurt?
A resub? For real?
You saved me,
Thank
mister?
you so much.
I was
Pleasure
just
to
doing
keep
my
you with
job.
us.
If you fart in a forest and a tree falls down, is it still smelly?
I see you saw my going live notification this afternoon. How are you? Thank you for the resub, dude. How many is that? 25? 26? How long is 26 months? Really? That's like a little over 2 years? Oh my god. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. Welcome back again to the sub club. Hope you enjoy all the emotes and everything else that goes along with being a subscriber. Much appreciate, my guy. The gods, they're the ones who saved you. What's your job, mister? Me? I'm a police detective. And me? Going gaga. That's the Temsic meteorite, eh? Beautiful looking at it from this angle. Why are we yaying over death? It changed all of our fates completely. We can't stop Temsic from falling from the sky. And you want to know something, Dad? How do you have so many channel points to use on anything at any given moment? You've changed the title so many times. You've given me Kaiba voice so many times. That's like another 4K. How do you have this? Long enough that I honestly don't even want to sidetrack the stream with the notifications, but like, I gotta. Thanks, man. Well, we might be able to protect you from that fragment and save your life. I don't know. What's the matter, Detective Jowd? To be perfectly honest, I'm scared. If that meteorite fragment doesn't get him, I'm pretty sure I would have shot him. We might not be able to change your fate of dying. I can accept that. What I did was inexcusable. No matter how the future might change, the fact will never go away. If my fate is to die here, then I accept that. It'll be our last battle against fate. Beyond that will be a new future. Okay. All right, here we go. They keep talking this up like it's like the last thing to do, so I'm going to assume this is the last puzzle of the game. Matter of fact, I'm fairly confident that it is. Now, how are we going to save you? If Lynn would just wander off somewhere, that would solve everything. When her sweet potato is almost ready? Ha! She's not going to budge from that spot. But you know, it makes me wonder, little girl all alone in the park listening to music and roasting a sweet potato? What kind of childhood did this girl have? Doesn't everybody have at least one day in their life like that? Give her a break! Anyway, if Lynn doesn't budge from that spot, then we'll just have to have that fragment move instead. The heck? Keep forgetting that Missile is here. I know, he's just silently observing, silently listening. I love that. Oh my god, look at here, Mr. Tinkle out here trying to extort my mods. That's rude. Roasted sweet potato. Oh, that sounds so good. What? What are you doing? You're gonna hurt poor Miss Lynn's ears. I'm sorry, I wasn't thinking. It really startled her. You even made her drop her sweet potato. I know how much this girl loves her food, too. Oh my god, she's me. Anyway, at least her fate has changed, albeit ever so slightly. Huh? Who is this? Oh, poor Miss Lynn. I'm sorry. You're so sorry, then put her down. All right now, Missile. I was really out of my head that day. Well, we can talk about all of this later. The Temsic meteorite is going to fall very soon. Before that happens, I have to think of a way to do something about that fragment. Okay. Gonna bribe Electra then? Why do I feel like it probably won't take much effort to get her to do what you want? Let's just fuck with stuff, I guess. What's up, Poppy? How are you? Good luck on the raffle. I was hoping that was gonna move the potato. That was kind of disappointing. Maybe the timing was a little off. Miss Lynn always says it's better to be early than late. Better try it again. So he said to just do it faster? Is that what I'm getting? Move you here. Siren saw you were streaming and I decided why not. Well, thanks. I appreciate it. Good to have you up in here. In our lovely, lovely finale for Ghost Trick. Oh, wait, that's what I wanted it to do. Oh, look at that sweet potato. Oh, that big, scary sweet potato. Not a sweet potato missile, that's Mino. Oh, all right, of course. Look at them, Potato and Mino. Right now, they both have the same shape. So you're saying you can swap them, huh? Good idea, Missile. Okay, here I go, and I'm gonna need your help. Wait, crap, what? Wait, I think I messed it up again. Okay, one more time. Go here. Move missile. Rock this with Sissel. Go to the store, buy some thistle. Potato? This? Spray higher. Go here with missile. Crap. Why is it so stressful? Roasted sweet potato. Dude, I am getting so hungry. Okay. Wait. And then you. Then it blocks the fragment because it's so freaking big. Oh, look, the lamppost is bending. Oh. It hasn't broken yet. Really is a wonder it hasn't snapped. It just might hold out for a little while longer. I recall, the Pemsic fragment smashed through the glass lantern on its way down. But if Mino sits firmly in its way, then fate should change. Okay. I think that's it. It's about time for that meteorite to come down. Don't worry, Missile. I think we're ready for it. Look what's right in the fragment's path. Oh, okay. That giant sweet potato. If anything can get in the way, that ugly monster can. Ouch. Anyway, now that the fragment's path ought to change. It will, right? Think? There, how's that? Look, the fragment's course. It changed a little. Now Yomiel's fate should really change. Wait a minute. Take another look at the fragment's trajectory. Now that it's changed, what's in its path? In its path? No! Oop. Don't want that. Pemsic fragment shot right through his leg. Cruel twist of fate weren't over yet. Come on, put it down. Gotta put the gun down now. If you don't, you're gonna shoot him. I don't know if this is detective training or what, but even though he's shaking from the pain, the gun doesn't waver. Put the gun down! Oh. I knew it. This was my true fate. In the end, I stole his life away with my own hands. I won't let that happen. Missile! The bullet is stopped in midair. I'm here, inside the bullet. Now let's swap it with something. All right. I think it's the sweet potato. We have to prove that murder isn't the detective's true fate. And to do that, we have to stop this bullet. There must be something with the same shape as the bullet around here. Is it you? Good Lord! But we still couldn't save him. Why is this guy so prone to death? My fate of getting pierced through the back might not have changed, but I'm still alive. What? Not dead, I'm just unconscious. Okay, so your fate of death has changed, but still, this fate is just too painful to watch. It's in every sense. I don't think so. As long as I'm alive, that's good enough for me. We were overlooking one thing. The wheel of fate was still slowly turning. Oh, great. Huh. Oh, God. Why don't we just let it play out and then try to find another way next time? Even if she dies, all you have to do is repossess her corpse. And then you can redo her last 4 minutes as many times as it takes. Sure, the fact of her death would be erased, but her memory of it would remain like a scar on her psyche. I won't let that happen, not if I can help it. So if she dies, she'll remember that as a child, and then it'll be like really scarring, I guess. Okay. I think there might be something that can be done. Don't forget, I'm here too. With 3 kinds of powers among us, we might be able to fight this battle. This battle against the fate of death! Romeo. Thistle, your power is manipulating objects. Use your power to manipulate this. I don't get it. Just trust me, let's go. Alright, I'll try to move here. Now gather your strength and make it spray as if your life depended on it. I'm dead though. In that case, make it spray as if your death depended on it. Give it your all! And remember, you'll only have a split second. Now it's your turn, missile. Think you know the answer to that? Okay, got it. You can swap them. That hunk of concrete will go back to its original position. Even if I swap them, it'll still be right above Miss Lynn. Don't worry. Okay, I'll do it. I'll swap them. Robin, are you... Oh, God. It's no use. We can't stop that horrible Mino. What can we do now? I don't see how gaining a second or 2 helped. Oh, it helped all right. Those few seconds were exactly what I wanted. Last up, it's my turn. He's gonna possess his own corpse and save her? You know what my power is, right? I can manipulate living creatures. Wait a minute, you mean? That's right. I'm gonna save that little girl. Save her by manipulating my own unconscious body. Okay, well, you didn't have to also die for that, I feel like. Ye gods. Okay. You're awake. Oh, she's so cute. Hey, mister, is your knee okay? Huh? Oh, it'll be fine. It's just a scrape. Lucky it wasn't a fatal hit, but the main thing is that you're not hurt. Is it really, sir? You saved me, mister. I was just doing my job. Gods, they're the ones who saved you. What's your job, mister? Me? I'm a police detective. Isn't that the freaking sweetest thing I've ever seen in my life? What the heck? You think you could call the police for me? I think you could do it quicker than I could. But! What's that? This is a detective's badge we give them to children who have been very brave. Detective's badge? So cute! I want a badge! I want a detective badge! Time to go solve a murder? Okay, you know what to do, little detective. Right. You alive? Yeah, sadly. Hang on, help is coming. What made you do such a reckless thing? To be perfectly honest, I don't really know. When I came to, my body was already moving all by itself. It was as if somebody else was controlling me. I see. But you know, I'm glad it happened. Kitty! Baby kitty. Hey, mister. I found this kitten. It was over there. Come to think of it, I just saw it a few minutes ago. It's probably a stray. Kind of limp. Is it okay? I don't know. I think it's unconscious. That's funny. It doesn't look like it's injured or anything. Poor little kitty. How about if I take it to my house and look after it? Would you like to come home with me, little kitten? Oh, baby! I wonder, was this cat ever a reference? Probably not, because this is a new future, right? Or a new present? Well, looks like his fate just changed in a big way. Whose fate? That kitten's, of course. Thistle's. Sissel! The name Sissel echoes in my head. That's my real name. These long, lonely 10 years. You were my one and only friend. How about it? You remember now? Ah, that's so cute! What the Old friend? Man, what the? I think I finally remember. 10 years ago, I was a little kitten that wandered into this park. I was weak and all alone in the world. Is it even possible to guess that he was a cat this whole time? Was this ever, hinted at all in the campaign? Somebody, please look at me. Huh. Oh, a kitten. Oh, shit, you might get hurt. Okay, watch this. It's actually a reference. It's the one that knocked the body in the red suit down to the couch at the beginning of the game. There's a TV tropes page dedicated to all the foreshadowing in this game. In short, yes. What? Can I have a link to that? I wanna review this. Somebody please reach a hand out to me. I had only just died at the time. I'd lost everything. My life, my memory. My body wouldn't move anymore, but I still managed to reach out a hand to him. The next thing I knew, my soul had transferred to the black kitten, with no recollection of who I was. I lived as a cat with you for a while. After a while, the man regained his memory. I went back to being just a cat, and the man got his body back. Took my body back from the morgue. There was somebody I just had to go see. Just one more time. What the hell? I took control of my body and hurried to her house. But I was a little too late. I had just missed her as she left this world. She left me a note saying, "I'm coming to you, Yomiel." A man named me Sissel. It was the name of something important he had lost, along with his life. His fiancée. He told me about it once, but I didn't understand what it was. Those 10 years were very happy for me, but they weren't happy for the man. There was nothing I could do for him. "10 years I wandered through the darkness with no particular place to go. Time passed, my powers gradually changed. At first, I could only manipulate small creatures and objects. But then, after a while, I could manipulate people. That's when the darkness inside me deepened, and I started to get a little twisted. I wanted light. Distorted, artificial light. What's up, Cosmic? What? When I got my revenge on Lynn, I would see that light, or at least that's what I tried to believe. Trying to understand what this message that you sent, Robin, means. So remember the first time you save Lynn, she assumes she's Inspector Cabanela, because that's the first person she sees after she dies. The first person you saw was Yomio. Oh! I left my old self buried in that junkyard and walked away. What? The black cat. I was possessing Sissel then. It wouldn't look very much like a murder if the corpse got up and walked away after all. So you borrowed the body of your old friend. Sissel was inside that bag I was carrying tonight. I had no intention of leaving my friend behind in this country when I left. But then, when I went to possess his body, I realized something horrible. What was that? Sissel, there inside the bag, was dead. What? I don't know how much thicker the plot can get, but the plot is thickening. This is sticky out here. Wasn't able to control her body completely. The first bullet didn't hit anything, or so I thought. But it did hit something, didn't it? It hit Sissel inside the bag. Yes, that's when I lost my life. Right there in the presence of Temsic radiation. Oh, shit. What? And that's when I got my powers of the dead, my ghost tricks. I think I understand it now. Why I was the only one who couldn't get his memory back. It was because I thought that corpse was me. It was the only corpse I could see at the time, after all. But, as it turns out, it wasn't the only dead body. My true death was hiding just behind that corpse. Now that I think about it, do you remember what you said? That you knew all along about me saving Lynn tonight. If you knew, why didn't you try to stop me? Simple. Because I couldn't, even if I wanted to. And why not? Remember the thing about individual differences in the powers we get. I can control all kinds of things from the living to the dead, but even so, there are some things that you can do that I can't. That you can do that I can't. I can't even rewind time, let alone change the fate of a death. If I could do those things, I would have saved your life. Not only that, but I never would have just let my fiancé stay dead like that. But you're here 10 years in the past now. That's thanks to your powers. I just tagged along with you. It's true. So if we're 10 years in the past, then doesn't that mean that his wife, fiancé, is like alive somewhere, but like barely? In any case, now the starting point of this entire tragedy has changed dramatically, altering fate. I've been talking so long tonight, I'm mixing up my words. The fate of your death, the kitten Sissel's fate. And I can just bet the fate of the woman you love has changed too. Yes, I believe you're right. So, this was the last fate to be averted, eh? Are Lynn and Camilla still drowning? Well, no, because we just changed everything from the very beginning, so they're not even there to begin with. Yomiel, it looks like your plan for revenge ended in failure. Yes, and I'm glad too. I kind of understand now what you've been feeling these 10 years. She understood. She shed tears for me. That's when my revenge was over. She saved me from the darkness. Well, guess it's time we got back. A new 10 years later was just born. Right, we should get back to our new present. I can't wait to see Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla again. But these past 10 years will now all vanish. Well, not completely. The memories of all of us here will remain, including the memory of what I did, my crime. The way this game of the dead works, eh? And no matter what the reason, there's no denying the fact that I took Lynn hostage and tried to point a gun at her. I have no intention of running away from that either. The most inexcusable crime in my new life. Hey, Sissel. When we go back, our fates will no longer be interconnected. It will be like we never met. But before that happens, I just wanted to say one thing. Tonight, I stole away your life with my own hands, and I'm truly sorry. Already a thing of the lost past. Our fates have changed now, right, Meow? Yomiel? I said meow. Thank you, Sissel. I'm so very glad I met you. Me too, Yomiel. Sissel? Are we ever going to see each other again? I couldn't stand it if we weren't. Don't worry, Missile. I bet we'll see each other again someday. 10 years from now, our paths are sure to cross. We'll just have to wait until then. Missile, I'll never forget you! Never forget you either, valiant little doggy. Well, it looks like you come to live with me now. So let's be getting home, little black cat. Home, huh? Sounds good, Detective Jowd. Sounds good. The story is so sweet. We all witnessed the birth of a new beginning, and now we're each going back to our own new present. We said goodbye to the parts of our stories that would be lost, believing that someday our paths would all cross again. And they did, right? They did, right? Please tell me. Wait. Wait. Before you go back to a new present, I wanted to thank you. I was just about to ask where this guy was! Before I ceased to exist. Oh, it's you! Yes, it is I, Ray, in any case. Or in case you've forgotten again. Thanks to you, everything has turned out as I had hoped. I am really grateful to you, Sissel. Thank you. Don't forget, I was only on a journey to find my own lost memory. Yes, I know that. I know all about you. Can I ask you a question, Ray? I want to know, who exactly are you? Fair enough. I will tell you. Let me tell you about another version of tonight's events. What the hell? You changed the fates of many people tonight, the first of which was hers. Except for that guy, he just stays dead. Well, actually, I guess he doesn't, because all of this is getting undone, right? If you had not been there for her tonight, her fate would have been to die in that lonely spot on the outskirts of town. If that had occurred, what do you suppose would have happened? Let me tell you a story. The story of a little creature. After they stole her life that night, they broke into her apartment. Oh shoot, just walking on in. They stole the wooden box from the ceiling, hiding place, and left. And in the process... Oh, fuck! Whoa! These people are ruthless. 2 little dead bodies were left behind. However, little fellow's spirit lived on. He desperately reached out his paw towards his mistress, and that's when a miracle occurred. What? Look at that! The powers of the dead! But how? He didn't really understand it himself. Not yet, anyway. But, with all you know now, I bet you understand it, do you not? Hey, wait a minute. Holy shit, they just show that. That's brutal. That's right. He died inside the aura of that strange energy. Okay. But unfortunately, with his meager powers, he was unable to save his little mistress. There just wasn't anything he could do with the only power, there just wasn't anything he could do with only the power to swap objects. He needed the power to manipulate objects in order to save the little lady. The little fellow chased after the men, but there still wasn't anything he could do. In the end, he was left behind with the man in the red in the deep, deep sea. And then he went back. He went back to the world of 10 years before, to the moment of the man in red's death. Huh? Wait, no, what? Holy moly, we're just like jumping back and forth in timeline now. He decided to wait it out. He decided to wait until that night came again. Is Ray a missile? I don't think so. And that's the other version of the story of this night. A story that has taken these 10 years to be retold. That was you, huh? What the fuck is that about, bro? What? 10 years is a very long time in dog years. You couldn't change the fates of those people on your own. You decided to wait those 10 years out. Exactly. And then, at last, that fateful night rolled around again. Are you kidding me? By this time, I had grown old and my powers were weak, so I decided I needed to find somebody to help me this time around. So this is all just like, it's not even circumstantial. This is all just like set to happen. He knows what's going to happen because he lived it. And somehow manipulated, well, not manipulated, but convinced everyone. Wow, this just all works out in Missile's favor. Somebody who possessed different powers than me. But wait a second. You were able to manipulate that desk lamp. Over the course of the long years, my powers changed. My ability to swap objects weakened, but I became able to manipulate small objects. In that case, why didn't you cooperate with yourself? Because I couldn't. From watching the man in red, I found out that there were individual differences in our powers. I couldn't do any of the things he could do, like travel through the telephone lines, just one example. It may not seem like much, but it's a very important power, especially if you're trying to chase somebody. There's something I don't understand. You knew from the very beginning that I had that power. How did you know so much about me? Why wouldn't I? After all, we had met before, on that night, the first time around. What? Robin. How deep does this shit go? Like, what the? From listening to the conversation of the two intruders to the apartment, I learned that Miss Lynn had lost her life at that junkyard at the edge of town. I followed the ghost world path to the junkyard and came upon an incredible scene. Natanda's me right now, dude. He's dancing! Imagine, if you will, there in the darkness, a twisting and swiveling desk lamp. It made my fur stand on end, I can tell you. That was me? Well, I was shot on that night the first time around as well. You had lost your memory that time too. You had just died and you felt confused. You declined to cooperate with me. I want to find my own lost memory. I'm sorry, but I can't help you. That's what you said. And then you disappeared. Away over the telephone line. What the heck is going on? What? So that was also Missile, just like really old. Really sorry I didn't help you. Why I decided that this time, I would use that sense of desire of yours to our mutual advantage. Mutual advantage? The only thing you were interested in was finding your own lost memory. If I could guide you along the right path to doing that, we would both benefit. And namely, the right path would be the path to the man in red, to Yomiel. What? I gave you the information you needed to know to set you in the right direction, and then I gave you a time limit. Time limit? That's right. As you know, I said you only had until tomorrow morning. If I hadn't done that, you wouldn't have found out the truth tonight. And the man in red would have been sealed away at the bottom of the sea forever. If that had happened, it would have been all over. What the hell? Then you mean that thing about ceasing to exist? Oh, that? Completely made up. A little naughty of me, I know. But I just wanted you to use your time wisely. Oh my god, that was just... Okay. I get where he's coming from, but... It was stressful, man. The time limit? Hate to admit it, but this little doggy really outsmarted me in every way. Let's just call it the wisdom that comes with age. And also just like knowing how things are gonna play out. I think that might help a little bit also. Now it's time to say farewell. These past 10 years will cease to exist, and with them, so will I. Missile, I believed in you. I always knew you could do it. And so did I. Or so you did. Thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Missile, so you waited and waited these 10 long years, all for the sake of your two ladies, Lynn and Camilla, eh? Of course! Because that's what doggies do. Now then, farewell, Sissel. Imagine waking up, coming back to the stream, and seeing an old dog and a cat talking to each other. Probably think I was still dreaming. Yeah, somebody is lurking in chat right now, just like barely awake. Anyway, back to a new present. Alright. Well, shit, man, like, that's a lot of stuff to digest all in one. It's a lot of things to mull over. Huh? How come it's dark? I'll just turn on the lights here. The person is you. Poppy is the one that's confused right now. Super confused. Oh, this was for a party. For her birthday? And it didn't turn around and shoot her that time. I would expect something like that for an Alex stream. And what is that supposed to mean? Were you surprised? You bet I was. You nearly scared me to death. Yippee! It worked. It's not even my birthday today. It was my mom's birthday, the day before yesterday. I made this surprise for her, but it came out so well, I wanted to use it again. Huh. All right, Lynn. After all, we're celebrating the birth of your new position as detective, right? Thank you, Detective Jowd. Dad, you're home! Hi, Camilla. Let me introduce you. Why isn't my button pressing? There we go. This is Lynn. She was just assigned to the detective division today. Hey, Camilla, it's nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too, Lynn. Congratulations on becoming a detective. Huh? Is something wrong? You have one of those badges, too? Oh, this? Yeah. I have one just like it. My dad gave it to me the other day. But yours looks a lot older than mine, though. How long are you gonna keep wearing that toy badge, Lynn? What's wrong with it? To me, this is a symbol of a real detective. Been 10 years since then, hasn't it? Who would have guessed you'd actually become a detective one day? When you gave me this badge, I just knew. I knew it was my destiny, somehow. Destiny, eh? And now that I'm a detective, I'll find out where that destiny will lead me. Aha, that you will. That you will. Oh, hello. Don't tell me you're that same little kitten. That's right, the very one. You know what? This is a very, very special cat. He's 10 years old, but he's still a kitten. Doesn't that mean he still has powers? Still a kitten? Yep, he never got any bigger or anything. Wow, what a mysterious little fellow. I know, right? His name is Sissel. Sissel. Seems to me I've heard that name somewhere before. I think Sissel likes you, Lynn. All right, everyone, let's start the celebration. It's his wife! That's right, because she never gets shot. Because of, like, getting caught in the crossfire of whatever the heck happened over the course of this evening. I bet you're just like me. Your destiny led you here somehow, too. Possibly. A shower? Have a good shower. So we meet again, Sissel. That's so cute. Just that single night as a human, I got a glimpse into their world, and I learned something. Their fates, their lives, they were all interconnected. Somewhere, somehow, in some way. And now, this is my new fate. Oh. Guess I really am a cat. It suits me just fine to curl up and watch. Watch the strange and beautiful patterns of their lives as they unfold. And it looks like I'll have plenty to watch here for quite a while. What the hell? That is, like, not even close to where I was thinking the story was gonna go. Did you have fun, Robin, watching me theorize all these things over the course of this game and just be wrong about them the whole time? Like, I swear to God, bro. They got dinner from the chicken kitchen, and Cavanella's here, too! And Missile! Everyone is here! Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Birthdays ever celebrating together with friends and loved ones! Nothing like it, baby. Man, makes me kind of want pasta now. Starting to get a little hungry. Game is basically Shu Takumi writing a story about how his pet dog saved everyone, and that's adorable. Oh. Did we ever get a chance to see what Missile in real life looked like? Look at this dude dancing up a storm. How do you like that? Not bad, huh? Definitely not good. Maybe now I can be a great detective just like Inspector Cabanella. What kind of example is the Inspector providing for his men? What the heck, man? That was great. That was great. Definitely not the ending that I was expecting, but still, at the end of the day, here's your food, gentlemen. And I just gotta say, I love the character design for everybody in this game. Memory, what are you doing here? I heard you were gonna be packing new members for the Special Investigation Unit today. You took on a part-time job here again, just so you could eavesdrop. Dude and his feet. You have no idea the lengths I'd go to reach my goals. Oh, do we? Oh, do we? Tani. I want to see more cutscenes. Here we go. Never cooked this way before. So exotic. So exciting. Turmeric, coriander, cumin, and I could not read those words fast enough. Was it really necessary, this new curry chicken menu item? Oh, but our very best customer requested it. Now, good luck with the taste testing. It's spicy. Oh boy, I don't think I could eat another bite. Just who exactly is this very best customer anyway? It's Missile. No, I'm just kidding. This guy got let out of prison. Oh, well, I guess he was found... Wait. Why is that guy there? He was never manipulated. That's why. Now I remember. Right, Robin. He was never put in prison because he was never manipulated. I remember now. You sure we really need all these explosives? Not to worry, Beauty, my dear. I followed the instructions exactly. 20 kilograms of gunpowder, just like it said. 20 kilos? Seems like a lot. They just team rocketed themselves. Oh, hell yeah! All the chicken I could ever want! That is funny. Oh my god, well now I need to tell my friend Don that I beat this game. What the heck? This is where you work, huh, Papa? That's right, sweetheart. Darling husband, don't you have any ideas about all that you could give me? You must have heard some juicy stories, these indiscretions of a minister. How now? You talk that way in front of our darling angel? Here is to the stodgy mind of my darling husband. Think. Such a weird family. Such a weird family. All right. I don't want to skip the credits because I don't want to miss any of these. Ah, these guys again. Feels going quite well. Oh, I must say, these grapes. The Yomoa is about to scrape the bottom of the sea, sir. Be forewarned, sir. Oh my god. Keep it together, man. Are you trying to give me a case of the vapors? I believe I nearly died of fright just now. Case of the vapors. That is such an old phrase. But a funny one. Good old Sugimori. You mean you need to tell Human Missile you beat the game? That's right. He is kind of like Missile, isn't he? Don, so nice and just really lives for making other people happy, I think is just his overall mission in life. What a lovely man. Dang, even the birds can get down. Oh, heck yeah. Stop the park from charging admission. Protect the rights of those who live here. All these characters are so weird. Oh my goodness. I need to learn this dance. Look at that. Oh, he's getting it. Today's the day, you know. Finally getting out. You know, everybody's starting to get real tired of seeing you doing that. Then let me show you a new dance that has been passed down in our family for generations. We do this when we have a stomach ache. We call it Dance Away the Pain. Oh, I'm real interested in that one. Think you could show it to me, say, next week? Glad to know Officer Jumpy is still living a fulfilling life. Let's see. Hey, this guy. Well, I guess they put him in prison, huh? 10 long years, Yum Yum. Your time's up today. Young lady who always comes to visit you is waiting outside. Did his wife, fiance, maybe? I hope. That'd be nice. A good ending for this guy. I keep wanting to call him Sissel, but I won't. Thank you, Sissel. It's pretty dope that they like wrap up the story in that way for everybody. Oh man, and there's the end frame. Everybody's there. That's cute. All right, what's next? Done? Game complete? Maybe? There it goes. All right, well that was a Ghost Trick. A remastered version for, I was playing on Xbox, but man, what a fun time that was. From beginning to end. I really enjoyed that. I'm not really sure what else to say beyond the fact that it was just fun time. Move the face cam up a little? Oh yeah, sure. Hey guys, go. So yeah, fun time. I had heard nothing about, or I had known nothing about this game other than that people were just really loving it from beginning to end. And, you know, I gotta say, I was expecting good things, but nothing quite, you know, that engaging from beginning to end. I keep saying from beginning to end. It was just like an overall really good game, but peak Tumblr game? Tumblr game? It almost feels like an insult in a way. Also, thank you for that, Mr. Matanda, who's still awake. I appreciate it, man. I don't know where else he would be right now, but thank you. Squirrels. Love them. Hopefully you can see now why I was waiting for you to get to these chapters. I get it. I get it. Now I kind of want to see what other people's reaction to this end game was, because I certainly am the wrong person to ask when it comes to predicting how a story in media, whether it be a video game or a movie, is going to go. I had my theories leading up to that, and to be honest, they were all wrong. In a good way. In a good way. I love the fact that Cecil ended up becoming a cat in the end. And I love that Missile is like way more, just like Camilla, but even more so, way more important to the story than I ever thought he would be. And I think they picked the perfect character to play that role. So whoever was responsible for making that decision, probably Shutakumi, good job. You done good. There we go. We got all the unlocks for this final chapter. Bada bing, bada boom. Final reaction, or my reaction to finding out that Missile was the other, more powerful ghost was a laugh so loud that it woke everyone else up in the house. I was playing it at 1 a.m. Oh, that's funny. So that's the like end of the campaign then, right? There's no more that I can play other than just going through the same thing over and over. Let's see. What can we do here? Illustrations. How do you change the border of your gameplay so that next time I play this, it looks silly? What are challenges? They're like things that, they're like achievements before achievements were a thing. So you can see how they're all like clearing chapters, and this game was from an era that did not have universal achievements like we do now. What is it? I don't even know. Options? Fast forward unread text. Background. There we go. Oh, you can change the left and right. That's kind of cool. Oh, what? Lynn has a background? That's sick. Objects, Ray. I like this combo. It's a good one. All right. Well, I think that's going to be pretty much it for me today. I didn't have much else to do other than to just beat this game, and we definitely did that. And with pretty good timing, too. It's about to be midnight where I am, so why don't we go ahead and draw the winner for our Discord Nitro giveaway. For anybody that doesn't know already, we are running a giveaway for some Discord Nitro. Feel free to put !raffle2 in the chat. If you're still not entered yet, if you'd like to be considered for this giveaway, definitely give it a shot, because everyone has just as much of a chance as everybody else. So, you don't want to know how late I stayed up to make sure I saw the whole ending, or how early, depending on how you look at it. If you live in the same time zone as Dawn, or like something close to that, then I have already like kind of an idea. So, thank you for sticking it out with us, Robin. I would have been so sad to be experiencing that game if you weren't here with us, because I would have just wanted to gush and tell you all about it like I am now. So, get your entries in if you haven't already, and we'll go ahead and draw that winner in less than a minute, because everyone probably wants to get some shut-eye pretty soon. I need to go make some dinner. I am so hungry. I should have eaten dinner before I started stream, and here we are over 5 hours ago. So, man, that is so wild that those events for PAX sold out in a matter of seconds. That is just about as good as I probably would have expected it to go, but still pretty sad nonetheless. Anyway, order McDonald's? I don't think there's any of them that are open where I am. It sounds like it could. I would tear up some McDonald's fries right about now, but I honestly don't think that I even can. Same for donuts. Like, everything closes here pretty early. Usually like around 9 or 10 at the latest. I'll probably just have some leftovers or something, make a sandwich. I don't know. But yeah. Anyway, let's go ahead and close the entries. Yes. Can no longer enter the raffle. Ooh. Who is going to win it? We will find out in just one moment. Now, I'm going to make sure that we abide by the same rule that we always have, which is, if I draw your name and you're not here to claim it, we'll move on to the next person until somebody eventually tells me that they're here in chat and they are able to claim their prize. So, without further ado, let's see who is our winner for our very, very last Discord Nitro card. For 1 month, I got these at PAX, courtesy of the Discord staff. They were very nice, and I'll send this one to you. I have no use for them because I just already have Nitro, so no use to me in that regard. So, go ahead and press the button. Boom. Matt, at the very end. You've won stuff in the past, man. It's fine. You can miss out on just one. Matt, congratulations, my guy. I will shoot you this code as early as I can, probably later tonight or tomorrow morning, if I forget in a couple hours. So, congrats to Mr. Matonda for last second entering this giveaway and somehow winning. That is really funny. Maybe I shouldn't have told Matt how to enter, right? God, this guy. Jesus. All right, you guys. Well, I think that's going to be pretty much it for today's stream. I know it's late, so for those of you that are here, thank you very, very much from the bottom of my heart for joining me for today's stream. My schedule is going to be a little wonky because I have a lot of stuff going on in my life at the moment that have honestly just been like really, really stressful. So at the very least, I'm going to try to make it so we're live at least 2 to 3 times a week. But as far as what days those are, I cannot really tell you like ahead of time. I'll try to get it like a week beforehand though, just to kind of, set myself up for success in that way. So anyway, with all of that said, our next stream is going to be this coming Sunday. We're going to be doing some Unite gameplay with my friends Sam, Nintendo Fangirl, Salt Queen HD. It's been a while since the last time I've had Salt on the channel, so it'll be really fun to play games with her again. We're gonna be having my friend Galactic Elliot, who just celebrated a birthday, I think a day or two ago. I think it was yesterday, actually. So we're gonna be joined by Elliot, and then of course my friend Glau. He's super cool. He's like the most just nice, instantly nice person that I've met in this whole content creation game. So it'll be the 5 of us doing some Pokemon Unite gaming on Sunday, and feel free to join in and watch the chaos ensue, because every time I play with Elliot off stream, it's a riot. And I'm sure the same will be said whenever we run a 5-stack with him included in that as well. So anyway, that's going to be on Sunday. And then next week, we're going to be doing another Mario Kart community night. It's going to be on Thursday. It's going to be a fun time. I hope you guys are all able to join us for that. And then Splatfest is next week as well. So I'm going to be doing some of that. Anyway, that's about it from me. So with all that said, without further ado, there's only one thing left to say before we take off in the night. And that is, of course, as always, I'm hungry and stuff. Yes, we'll be playing Unite Nan. You can feel free to tune in for that. Do your best out there. I'm rooting for you. And I will see you all again next week for some, well, I guess I'll see you all this weekend. And then after that, next week, I wanted to tie this into Marx's comment in some way. For some matches for Team Money. Money makes the world go round, baby. So anyway, you guys have a good one. And with all that said, good night. I'll see you later. Bye! Hey, at least I'm not Team Fame. All right? That's the real crime here.